I returned with pizza. Is that a timer? Alright. So, yeah, I guess we're going back into this area, and then we gotta go this way. I never went in here. Yeah, it's another place to visit right here. Potentially. I don't know if that's a cave or just like a camp. Probably a camp. I don't know if I went over here either. A couple places to visit anyways. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit, my numb. Guess we found the queen. I wonder if we have a conversation. If not, we could just like nuke her. Nuke her from orbit. Let's see. Alright. It's an instant fight, so let's just nuke her. Well, that was easy. She's already dead. Like 5 hit points left. Try to counteract that slow.
Baking like a cake.
Almost. Damn it. Out of range. I know, right? I think we got this. Nope. That was easy. That's the easiest boss yet. Boss didn't even get an attack off. Man, Meteor's too strong.
Going nowhere slowly.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
By all that is holy, must we persist through these sands where spiders dwell? I hate them with fury and fear.
Fear! Jahan fears spiders.
Some say that all creatures are creations of the gods. If this be true, then surely spiders are the exception. Such things could only have crept into existence from within the very bowels of hell's most rancid devil spawn. Avoid them if you can, please. They stir something deep within me, a primal dread that claws at the soul.
No man is devoid of all fear. One can only try to overcome it.
Thank you for your understanding. Many would
You wimp.
mock such a seemingly senseless neurosis. But that is the point entirely. It is irrational. Irrational because it is the nightmare of the dark, the child's fear of the long-taloned ghoul under the bed.
Don't wet your bed tonight.
It is something I can neither fathom nor control. And though it shames me, it does remind me I am but human still. Once in a while, I admit I welcome such a reminder.
I know, right? It's the little tiny spider. I'm scared of a little tiny spider. That poop. Big mound of spider poop. Spider's poop. Battle over. Easy battle. God, that spell is broken. It wasn't even like... I figured maybe if there's gonna be a boss, it's gonna be in this little spot here, but... Let's see what's down here. I wonder if I've seen like every one of those books so far, those crafting books. This looks dangerous. Jump! We can see the bottom from here. There's nothing down there. Some Pied Pipers down here. Turtles might get a level pack and character DLC. It totally will, Servo. Right, so I thought that was an area, but I guess that's just nothing. We went over here. We didn't go over here. Use just a kind of a back way to get to the Goblin Fortress. Hey, Mr. Spoopy, how's it going? Not the flesh flute. We're overdue for another group of spiders. At least we're... Guess not, we're out of there. Goblin dudes over here. These guys are all level 16. Hit them with a storm, maybe. From out of range. Maybe they won't be able to reach us.
Stand back, puny human, or I shall sear you with the eternal flames of the mighty Drog. Fear the wind of my wings, quiver before the might of my razored talons.
Flaming wings and talons, eh? You don't look like a dragon to me.
Blasphemy! Do your imperfect eyes fail to recognize my true nature? A rabbit I may be without, but a dragon I remain within.
You're a dragon, why are you in a rabbit's body?
Even an eternal creature of legend and myth needs a vacation from the limelight now and then. Sometimes it does one good to hop about among the clover without one's every waking moment remembered in song and story.
Good luck to you, Sir Red Dragon.
Begone, weakling!
It'd be funny if you actually attack this thing. It even has a name. You attack him and suddenly turns into a dragon. I have to do it. Might be hard to do. God damn it. No, no, no. God damn it. Stop. Stop moving. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Why can't we pause the game? Why? It's the mightiest dragon of all. Oh, did I hit it? No, I didn't hit it. No. 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 Damn it. Stop it. Ah, fine. So much for attempting that. I guess I could just, like, nuke, like, the ground somewhere and it'll... If it steps through it, it's gonna die instantly. Got him. Aw, no dragon scale armor. That would have been hilarious if it actually turned into a dragon all of a sudden. It's like a super secret special boss. Level 50 dragon just instantly destroys your entire party. I don't think there's anything left in this area here. This guy's talking to the animals or something? There's Dr. Doolittle? No, Beanie the Bard.
Now, Brachus Rex, that most terrible of kings, that most evil of wicked worms, defiler of lands, destroyer of cities and dreams, finally defeated by the noble source hunters and cast down to rot. But would you have guessed he was once a wee tot, apple-cheeked and darling, and that he loved his twin sister as the moon does the sun? They were forged by their very souls, the twins, and neither desired to live in a world which the other had flown. Yes, Brachus Rex was once Brachus the Babe, and hand in hand with his twin Cassandra, he navigated a simple childhood. But both these babes, dear listener, had the blood of sorcerers in them. Cassandra resisted, but Brachus fell. Down the Source King fell. Down the rabbit hole of dark.
The hell is this thing?
Up Cassandra tried to pull him, but fast she failed. Soon he had outgrown her.
Looks like a Muppet.
She was weakness, childhood, the one weight dragging him down from his dark age. And so Brachus cursed her such that her souls separated, a wrenching of ether greater in pain than that of flesh. Having thus discarded his sister, Brachus the Babe choked and died. Brachus Rex was born. Rivellon suffered.
Elk.
Look at us. The stag lying down with the wolf. Did you ever think you'd see the day? For my part, I'll stick that carnivorous fiend if he casts a bad look my way. But as long as we've got Malbini's tails, I suppose we'll be just fine.
Hovered over the councilor's deathbed among the throng of his beloved, watching, waiting.
I'm trying to keep my mind on the story, but it's getting awfully hungry in here.
You can trade with the wolf.
Flower charm.
What's the first animal I've been able to trade with?
Of maids and husbands and children.
Love my fleece and call me Bessie. It sure is great fun socializing instead of scavenging.
Her ear to his cracked mouth.
For the first time in my life,
I'm
not even a little bored.
How would you
She brought out her vial.
buy raw meat from the boar? It's like, here, just take off a side. Take off my innards. I don't need them.
And poured and poured.
Oh, it is such a wonderful tale. Almost as
Sam and
lovely as
Max.
the story of Sam and Maxine.
And shrunk away from the gleeful hag.
I didn't even get that when the whole cat thing, but yeah, Sam and Max.
Who's to say I'm not a great storyteller?
I
You
am.
should hear about the time I convinced an entire realm of loonies to make chocolates in my likeness every year.
It's impressive, Mr. Easter Bunny.
His eyes rolled back.
Oh, do you hear it, friend? The forest music hums, buzzes, falls and rises like waves, like starlight through the atmosphere. Imagination, friend. It's imagination that transforms this music into the surreal. Perhaps more music can help you unlock your dreams. Perhaps one of my compositions could add some modicum of joy to your life. I'd be so happy to share this gift
Dragon
with
Scourge.
you. If it please you, select something from my catalogue. Oh, may its cadence bolster and soothe you, my friend.
The hag kept sick time with cracked hands. The councilor's lurching, ghost-white dance grew faster. It was as she'd always wanted. Quickly, before my audience disperses. I can't seem to convince Mrs. Hollingsworth there to choose a tale. Would you mind doing us all the honor? I'd be harrowed to sing to you of Brachus Rex, the last Source King. Delighted to sing of Astarte, the fallen goddess of the Source. Terrified to tell you of Babe Oarpe, the hag of death.
I haven't heard of Babe Warpe.
Take care, Source Hunter, for even to
I'm seeing they're going to encounter her in the Phantom Forest.
Madame Lunestra has already informed me I need not fear the hag. But whether you share the same luck is dubious indeed. Sing of the dreaded hag I shall. Pray she does not visit us meantime.
Wait, you were singing?
We left the deathly hag. She hovered
A
over
storyteller.
the
I wonder if he knows the ending to the legend of the Spartan Prince. Jared never got past chapter 7.
The prince dies. There, now,
Excitement
off to
on
bed
her
with you.
slavering lips. Cloaked was she in a wallflower charm. Unseen was she.
Oh, very sorry. I shouldn't laugh. It's just next God's Day is going to be very eventful for the likes of you.
It's God's Day. Best to see the future.
Profess? Hardly. Who can stand those dried up old windbags with their podiums and their gavels and their big curly wigs? Wait, what were we talking about? Ah, yes, Source Hunter. I do not profess to see the future. I simply do. I am the knower of secrets, the conveyor of fates, and have been since the age of 2.
Tell me about yourself.
I'll have roasted rabbit for supper next week. My firstborn, Charlio, will arrive on a clear-skied afternoon, and in 7 years' time I'll inherit a pouch of gold as big as a dragon's egg. All this assuming, of course, you do not fail in your mission.
A mission? What do you know about that?
Well, certainly not the whole story, if I'm perfectly honest. A rare event indeed.
I'm sure he
Some
deserves
threads are missing from this particular cat's cradle, but I've worked out the major details. It seems, Source Hunter, that the fate of all of us mere mortals rests squarely in your hands.
It's a rather grand statement.
The truth is a grande dame, Source Hunter. I'm sure your jumpy, impish friend would quite agree with me on that point.
Fair point, aren't you? I'd like to hear a secret if you have any.
And I'd like the voices in my head to quit their mewling, but they insist to me as I'll insist to you. Money talks. 6 secrets I may have for you, Source Hunter. Granted, you can pay the price.
I'll have to save first.
Half and dying thigh. He stood
That
beside
depends. How much have you got? Choose carefully, Source Hunter, for I can only consult the heavens for you a single time.
Single time.
One mustn't become too greedy regarding fate. No, no. A glut of foresight can drive one rather batty indeed. If you meet any wanderers, send them our way, won't you? My priceless collection of life ceramic infants won't grow itself, you know.
Alright. Let's see here.
Hello, our wandering hero. That depends. A source hunter of particularly modest means, aren't you? Well, I'll see what the cosmos might offer us for such a pittance.
Is that 2,400 gold?
I see. A green queen. Oh, a frightful tyrant is she. Yet, facing her will compel you closer to your greatest feat, though, oh, I'm sorry to say it, but the stars are taking bets. Some say you'll run her through, and the others say you'll end up on her rack with your sensitive bit sawed off and tarred to your forehead.
Ouch.
But don't you put too much weight on the opinions of those pesky fates, Source Hunter. They've been bedeviling me for years. And I'd like the voices in my head to quit their... I seem to have found a little something in which you might take some interest, Source Hunter.
It's just
Hand me your map, and I'll
shows
show
you
you
secrets
just
on the map.
where to set your digging machine. We're old friends by now, aren't we, Source Hunter? Believe me when I say that by the future's eunuch bulldog, I believe I've this great groundhog's grappling hook. What a... I'd move mountains for this particular hidden gem, Source Hunter. You're lucky I'm weighed down by those big logs. I see you are a serious sort of person, Source Hunter. Only the greatest of... If you meet anyone...
Dreadful fingers. In time,
The biggest problem with these secrets is, like, good luck trying to spot them on the map.
how she fell and why we know not, but we know that suddenly Source was changed. Those who would heal had to kill to do it. Those who attempted
I don't see
to meditate
any
on
secrets.
Source,
Oh, there's
those
one
who
here.
would once commune with the goddess, went mad. Where did the goddess
Secret
go?
number 3.
Only the divines know.
That's,
Her
is that right?
temples alone
Oh, we've already been here, yeah.
Her temples and the sick source that plagues us
These
now.
just give you, like, random crap, so usually it's not even worth it.
Oh, how fallen.
The secrets are definitely never worth the amount of money she charges. Oh, there's another one here. Another one here. As long as you know where they are, you can kind of go there. This is where the queen was, isn't it? Like right next to the queen. Let's double check.
When last we left the deathly hag, she hovered over the councilor's deathbed among the throng of his...
And of course, any ones you've already found. There's one right here, like literally right over here.
Vials of purple evil at her hip, excitement on her slavering lips. Cloak
And we'll reload and get our money back. This one I probably would have naturally found anyways, if there's anything here.
I spotted something interesting.
Yeah, see, it's just like, just utter crap. Definitely not worth spending any money on it. Unless, of course, you're just got all that money to spend. I might have found this one, actually, because didn't I dig up a chest right next to the queen? Oh, there's one over here, huh? Mendius's final stash. Again, not even worth nothing worth spending money for those. Check out what her other future viewings
Oh,
are.
hello. Are wondering. That depends. Ah, I see you place no small value on the opinions of the stars. Very well. Let us see what the cosmos have in store for you, Source Hunter. I see that your journey will stand still until you find two crucially important relics. A certain
I mean, that's not the
arcane
future. I've already found those and put them
a
together.
small vial. Even if you stand at the precipice of victory, you will fail
Seeing the
if you
future.
have not won these relics. The vial is rather well hidden, yes, but I see books around it, and a devoted protector. A cruel man, yes.
Seeing the
Even
past and
now,
pretending it's the
I see him
future.
undoing innocent lives. Oh, his laugh chills my very spine. But it is he you must defeat if you are to take what you seek. The spell I see within a damp and sullen place. I hear the sound of pickaxes and the rumble of carts. If you meet any wonder...
and receive it. It was a love affair for the ages.
What a scam.
Existence and
Telling us about our future that happened in the past. I should just show her the spell to disable those death knights there. It's like, yeah, this spell that you're talking about? Yeah, I've already found it.
Oh, hello. Are wondering. That depends. Ah, I see you place no small value on the opinions of the stars. Very well. Let us see what the cosmos has in store for you, Source Hunter. I see. Oh, heavens, my word, it is he! I see you standing before him, cowed in his magnificence, and he, oh, he's simply beautiful. But you face him with your weapon raised. You demand he release what he's captured. My eyes, Source Hunter. I cannot bear to look at him any longer. No, no, he dives toward you. Oh, he's terrible. He's beautiful. Enough, away from here, away. Who are you to bring such terror into my humble camp? Away, no.
Were they made by Source? They glowed in health.
Oh, that
and
pissed
they
her off.
felt in joy. Astarte thus was loved. Man
Let's get all our money back. So the middle one is the only one that is kind of useful in some way. If, you know, you didn't already find all this stuff before now.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
So grab that treasure that we totally don't know anything about. Wait, do we need the secret thing to find it? We're on top of it right now, so maybe these ones you can't find unless...
What's
oh no,
this
okay.
I've spotted?
Guess I wasn't close enough. Oh, different stuff. It's even worse than last time, Jesus. It's complete trash. Yeah, those secrets are just not worth it. Ever. Unless you get really good RNG, obviously, but... Crap. Never use Arbalist. Crap. Crap. Got a bow. Still crap. Willpower. Blacksmithing, pickpocketing, dexterity, and crafting.
Days were quickly
I could do with a cold drink.
In time, as must everyone, Astarte faltered. How she fell and why we know not, but we know that suddenly Source was changed. Those who would heal had to kill to do it. Those who attempted to meditate upon Source, those who would once commune with the goddess, went mad. Where did the goddess go? Only the divines know. Her temples alone remain. Her temples and the sick source that plagues us now. Oh, how mighty.
Intelligence, water resistance.
I'm overheating here. Perhaps more music can help you unlock your dreams.
Divine Comet.
I portend.
Revered goddess of the source. Oh, how mighty, yet oh, how fallen. And within reach of her birth, source had formed inside her. A strange
Alright.
thing happened.
This will go this way. Avoid the dragon disguise here. Friends?
How now, brown cow? Donnie would have been in stitches had he heard that.
I'm sure Donnie would.
It's heating up.
Howdy. Lovely day for a romp through the forest, ain't it?
Mercy giver? It's not unique or anything. It's just, I guess the next tier of daggers.
Such delicate hooves. No other creature in creation can compare.
Ha! Like hell. Goblins round here swarm as thick as flies round my cattle's asses. Put an axe in my bodyguard's face, one of them did. Right where his big drunken nose used to be.
Tell me about yourself.
So, you wish to partake in a polite little parley about our respective prospects, purposes, and expectations in life, do you? Rotten, cotton-picking nonsense, that. I'm Roy. I'm in the animal trade. And instead of knocking back cheap rye in Silverglen, I'm stuck in a friggin' forest surrounded by totem-worshipping savages that want to use my privates for target practice. There. Now you know it all.
Nice animals, yeah.
Aye, my latest set of merchandise. Joy to herd 'em, that lot, until they crap all over your shoes, that is. Won't cost me fortunes on bootblack's wages much longer, though. Bought 'em for cheap from Berkshire back in the city, and I'm about to sell 'em dearly indeed in sacred stone. Full of lunatics, that place, or so I've been told. They'll slice these beasts from ear to ear the moment they can get their hands on 'em. Use the blood in rituals or some such. Lunatics, right? Madman.
Let me ask you some questions.
Must you?
You must. Tell me about your bodyguard.
Donnie. Bah, some thug from Seal he was. All balls, no brains, you know. Perfect set of qualities to lead me past them zombies, I figured. Figured right, I did, until we met them goblins. Now, you can have balls bigger than that bull over there, but it takes a fair bit of wit and cunning to beat a goblin at the hunting game. And Donnie, I tell you, the simple soul would have believed you if you told him eggs grow on eggplants.
With the Silverglen?
Not but your typical mining settlement is Silverglen. You know the kind. Rough and tumble shacks, rough and tumble workfolk, and a handful of women that let their petticoats drop to the floor the moment they see a shiny coin between your fingers.
I like this guy. These goblins you mentioned sound nasty.
No kidding. Ferocious as a hungry mountain lion, that lot. With swords and spears for talons. Donnie and I must have adventured too far north. I'm just gonna hang low until I can no longer smell 'em, and then I'll make a dash for it. Without an escort this time.
So you need an escort out here.
Oh, you'll provide protection, will ya? Be my paladin, my knight in shining armor. Like hell you will. You with your fancy weapons and armor, you rattle like a gypsy's wagon. Every damn goblin between here and the friggin' moon'll hear us coming. No, I'll get out of here soon enough by my God's damn self.
What a guy.
So this cad is leading these beasts to the slaughter. I say we slaughter him.
Jeez.
To the slaughter? I don't understand. If he wants to eat them, he should just eat them.
Gods be damned. You cows smell something
Hey,
fierce.
sheep, you darn fool. Let's leg it, mate.
A shiny day to you. Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Please tell me about yourselves.
Your interest in my modest person truly flatters me. My name is Doreen, and this is my husband, my flame, my love, my Valentine, Maurice. Oh, Maurice, darling, do be quiet. He never bothered to master the human tongue, you see. and is therefore
Wait.
wholly incapable of indulging in this delightful
Are they
conversation.
speaking human? I didn't think they were speaking human. I thought they were speaking animal, and we just understood and be able to communicate with them.
Yes, that'll do, Maurice. He's just so excited, don't you know, as am I, to go to the golden pastures of Silver Glen. Roy, our owner, has been going on and on about how all of us will soon be in a better place indeed.
You do know you'll be slaughtered in Silver Glen, don't you?
Dear me. Slaughter? Blood? This cannot be. We must do something. Maurice, darling, do something.
Moo!
Bit late for that, innit? Trust you to raise a moot point, Maurice. Oh, kind you, have mercy on us poor animals. Deliver us from certain death in horrid Silver Glen.
Tell me about yourselves.
I cannot believe we are being led to our slaughter. Who would kill as lovely a cow as I am? I have untold gallons of the sweetest milk still in me.
Milk.
My
Poor Doreen avoiding attention. Now she's terrified. She asks for help.
is driving me datty.
Potent heat. It now. Humans with
Ahoy,
knives.
traveller. Let me salute you with true ovine spirit. Welcome.
Save the animals. We gotta save the frames.
But you may
I'm
skewer.
Bruce, ram, roamer, and reveller. Revel in what you ask. The beauty that is Doreen. That is this sweet, nay, this cherubic cow. The cutest of her kind ever to have moved.
You fancy Doreen, do you?
Why, yes. Do tell me. Have you ever beheld a bovine belle as elegant as her? No, for such a cow does not exist. Would that I could partake in the privilege that boar of a bull enjoys. How cute and woolly our offspring would be.
TMI there, Bruce. TMI. I'm afraid Roy is to sell you to a butcher.
Leaving lambs on a lavender eiderdown. Tell me it isn't true. Am I to go like a sheep to the... Well, you know the horrid phrase. Please, help me.
You always say this. I implore you. Find a way to extricate...
Blood. Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's heating up.
Oh dear.
Damn you, Tim Fred. I'll put you in a stew if you don't get your act together. How
Sup, mate?
now?
Where are you, Sir Rem?
I'm Timford, mate. Badass buck. Wood?
No, your death waits you in Silver Glen.
Say what? I ain't joining that party, mate. I'm off. Cheers and peace out. You'll want, but I'm not
Tim
interested.
Fred, get
Later.
back here, you damned rabbit. Son of a
Dear
bat out of
gods, I
hell.
can picture
Get
it now.
back.
Humans with knives the size of swords.
Well. The wee wabbit went away, eh? How wonderful. Blast your eyes. That cursed coney would have fetched me a pretty penny if it weren't for your meddling.
Animals are destined to be slaughtered. Hadn't you rather release them?
What? You're soft of heart, are you? The poor dears shouldn't be killed. I should just give up on the gold they'll fetch me. Well, say no more.
Glad I could convince you.
Seriously, shut it. You think I risk life and limb for a bit of beef and mutton? Either you pay me in gold, or you leave me alone before all this chatter attracts the damn goblins.
Or to pay for these animals.
They're yours for the money I was going to ask them
1,300 gold, that's
bloodmongers
it.
in sacred stone. It'll be 1,300 gold. What do you say?
Easy?
Dear
We have a
gods, I
deal,
can-
so let us seal it. Here's your gold.
Wonderful. Yes, come hand me that gold. Give it here. Give it here. Yes. Ha ha. They're yours now, and I'm legging it back to Seal.
The hero of the hour, nay, the century. How agreeable it is to gaze upon you.
And give me some of that sweet, sweet milk.
My champion, I am in your debt. Maurice and I are infinitely grateful. May neither thine horns nor thine udders ever wither.
Moo?
Well said, my dear Maurice. Well spoken indeed. But what shall we do next? We can hardly travel with you, now can we, kind hero? Perhaps we could seek those legendary pastures that nasty creature of a Roy described. They may well be real, for a man such as he hasn't the imagination to dream up such a lovely place. Though perhaps it is safer and more convenient simply to return to Sisale.
I know, right? What? Is there any pastures here? Follow your dream, I say. Seek those pastures.
Agreed. May you find your paradise.
Yes, I had hoped you would say that. Oh, this is dizzyingly exciting. Maurice Dumpling, let us embark on a thrilling adventure forthwith.
Moo!
We lost our... Wasn't one of these we got pragmatic or romantic? So then gave us initiative, which is good.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
They're gone. Where'd the sheep go?
I could
Sheep.
do with a cold drink.
Oh, sheep left too.
Look, Daddy, butterflies. They must taste great on bread.
Well, I guess we're killing a baby troll.
Seems like these trolls have been busy of late.
They must be powerful indeed to overcome so many. Orcs and humans both.
Do we have to pay the toll too? Who too?
It's only level 8.
The deer casts a fearful glance at you. It opens its mouth as if to speak, but no words escape.
What happened? Did you lose your voice?
With great sadness in its eyes, the deer nods and points its head toward the east. Yonder dwells what took its voice, if indeed this animal is to be believed.
If you want human for cooking, why not use this'n?
I told you he'd better mangy one, but a fat one for stews and pies.
Oh, human haggis. Good.
Onwards.
Seven power my blows.
Rip that one.
Blessed may you be by all seven gods, dear champion. But for your timely intervention, I would have ended up in either an orcish cauldron or the goblin slave pen, whence these thugs were ordered to march me.
How'd you end up here?
I'm from Hunter's Edge, a hamlet to the east of here. Heed my advice, and stay well away from that pitiable place, for no human may walk there freely anymore. The orcs came in the night, and we stood as much chance as chickens would, locked in a henhouse with a pack of starving wolves. Not to mention that our champion Medora had already abandoned us.
I'm not gonna get Medora. Screw that.
Those who escaped their initial frenzy, eluded their horrid hunger, were all enslaved. I myself was en route to be sold as a slave to the goblins, but those idiot orcs denied to pay a troll their eternal troll toll. Needless to say, a fight ensued. A fight that brute of a troll won with flying colours. We merry three were the only ones to escape the carnage and taking a bit of a breather, that is to say. The fight had made my orc guardians hungry once more. Had Pudgy Pete survived, it'd have been skinned and chopped by now. Regular
Pudgy
devils, these orcs. Go ahead.
Tell me about the goblins.
The goblins have been the masters of Silverglen's mines for a while now. Took it by force. From what I hear, the erstwhile miners back in the village have no idea their brethren from Hunter's Edge are being forced to slave in their lost quarry. The more fool them.
You know what the mines?
Ask me not why it has been the nucleus of such strife, for I haven't the foggiest. In truth, I don't intend to find out either.
Gotta pay the troll toll. Boy's hole.
Thanks again for freeing me, dear champion. I'll make a dash for it to Seal, and hope the undead there have grown sluggish enough for me to slip by.
Camp chest key. What the hell's that over here? Weird place for the key to be. Real crap in here. Oh, waypoint. Wait. Why's that waypoint on the map? That's weird. Why are none of the waypoints on the map? Huh. Odd. You should restart the game. It's glitching out or something. Unless there's like an option somewhere in here, but... just in case. Just realized we're at 69 hours. Nice. Okay, now it's showing up on the map. Yeah, something definitely glitched out there. It's like, this is weird. Like, these normally show up on the map. Where there's one glitch, there's usually more, so I'm taking that chance.
Baking like a cake. Stand back, pigskin. You're not welcome on our hallowed grounds.
Let me so quick. This makes me bring golden goods for trading. Oh well, we actually have a chance against this guy.
And goods. These are things we welcome. You may pass if you want, but speak to the Great Spirit. Tell them.
I just die.
Your final fate. Until you do, you are forbidden to leave our tribe's seat.
Overheating here.
Now stand. Enough. Go and rest. Drink spirit wine. What have we here? One of two. The two of one. The torn of time. Oh, I know all about you. Clueless outcast. More than you know yourself. Among these faithful minions of mine, you may stay unharmed. You may leave unmolested, but only if you indulge me. I wonder, don't you know? Reflect on that which was, is, and shall be. And I wonder how you would respond to a few hypotheticals, if hypotheticals indeed they are.
Sure, ask me your questions.
Then let us begin. Say you meet two soldiers on a strip of beach. They impede your way, the discourteous drunks.
It's like the beginning of the game.
Accept their orders to accompany them? Or do you stay true to your course and damn their lives?
Well, we accompanied them. Accept their orders.
So would I.
Now say you meet a starving man. He is eyeing raw fish on a merchant stall as if it were the world's greatest treasure. Do you strike his hand bent on thievery? Or do you close your eyes to his lawless intent?
I slapped his hands.
Dead once more.
It's incisial.
Great.
So would I.
And finally, say that you meet a creature in distress. A beast of burden, perhaps. Wounded.
Great lens to save it.
Mistress or master when they were assaulted by lonely bandits. Do you go to great lengths to save it, even though it doesn't concern you in the least? Or do you leave it to die and become carrion bird supper?
Great lens to save it.
So would I.
You have answered me truthfully. You who have been ripped from the ages. Your words do not belie your actions. Hear the spirits speak, my goblins. It is not to be speared, this creature. It may freely dwell among your kind.
Great
spirit run.
This totem leaves a nasty taste in the mouth and a vicious slitting at the back of the mind. I smell demons.
That painted tree? What a strange world you live in.
Revere me with a jolly jig.
I could probably handle this group.
Go and rest. Drink spirit wine.
This is the chief. I'll set a contrast. Golem?
I may just roast it whether the totem likes it or not.
Stay precious, set a contrast.
Now rise from the dead once more and drink
Nothing good.
Insolent and ignorant pigskin, Satacandras.
Chief of Goblins, I am the Totem Bearer, the Lord of Earth and Sky. One day, all the
So much golem in him.
for me and whisper my name in reverence. That wretched insect is who I am. Sadakandra.
Who's Gruntilda?
She, Hogghide, is chief bitch of worm weak orcs in Hunter's Edge.
You didn't say orcses.
Yes, go, and she will make you orc bitch slave. Grovel, little human. Grovel before spineless orc woman.
Yeah, it's a goblin. It's just what the goblins look like in this. It's your village.
Village. Ha! This is a tribe seat.
Like the one in the bottom right corner, for example.
Ground. The only reason you still live is because the totem will so. I would make you a slave, just like all those other humans. The ones sent to us by orc bitch Gruntilda.
Yeah. So just using, I don't know, these weird mask things going on.
Revere me with a jogging jig. Enough. Go and rest.
Coat. Autocast.
Ah, our great totem has welcomed you into our fold, it seems. In that case, I am pleased to offer the monkey face a variety of top quality goods.
Garbage.
Baking like a cake.
Dance for me, goblins.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Enough. Go and rest. Drink spirit wine.
It's heating up.
Baking like a cake.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Secret entrance to the, to where the totem is. Dirty goblins. Thunderbolt. Crom Kiss.
Hello again.
Yep.
So, you stumbled upon my particular method of ministering to my tribe. There's nothing so special afoot here, Source Hunter. Believe you me. You see, not so long ago, one of our tribesmen stumbled across a mysterious red stone. We found it shiny and pleasing to the eye, so we installed it in our spirit totem. But soon it began to speak. A demon's voice it was, dark as night, and each of the goblins took it as the voice of the spirits made manifest.
Lots of spittle. Doing this voice acting session.
Where once they turned to their shaman for guidance, now they only have ears for that blasted totem. But I would not be so easily overlooked. I found this cave and built myself a device that would allow me to dispense guidance, as is my right, through the guise of the totem. The demon keeps his nose out of it, as long as there's enough bloodshed to go around. Though he did see fit to make an appearance when it came to questioning you. What's so special about a thick-necked pig's skin? I can't say, though. But there's no reason we can't keep this between us, friendskin. After all, better one of the tribe looking after it than a strange demon, wouldn't you say?
Must decide what to do with this trickster.
Come now, Source Hunter. There's no need to interfere in goblin affairs. All you've got to do is climb back up that ladder and go about your business as usual.
Those Zerg know they're being controlled by fraud, and we'll be the ones to tell them.
Indeed. I'm sure they'll be shocked to hear they've been doing the bidding of a washed-up shaman.
I won't let you spread your filthy lies to my goblin brethren, but if you won't stand down, I'll stand up.
Oh yeah, this game's great, but expect to spend a lot of time into it if you want to, you know, do everything. It's definitely a long game. Hey Bridge, welcome back. Press your soundbar noise. Of course he gets to summon like 50 dudes. Let's murder this guy. Still overkill. This is earth damage, right? Yeah. Not too good against an earth elemental. Didn't think that'll heal it up.
Face the unending darkness.
Gonna be a little overkill here, but maybe you could just... yeah. Easy peasy. Gold death punch.
I feel better already.
Mass slow. Could actually be useful. Give that to Johan. Meteor Strike, Shackles of Pain. We already have that one. Good if we ever switch to a different skill and want to put it back. Infestation, another master one. Man, we're getting a lot of master books. They had all the master books, what the hell? Barrage. I don't think I have that one. Fire multiple arrows in a straight line, each dealing... Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Yeah, definitely don't. Learn. It's gonna do pretty good damage in a straight line, I guess. It's basically a straight line version of the other one we got. Empty. I don't know what the hell the point of these backpacks are. I guess if you just want to put some stuff. You will be friends of the Source Hunter will be permitted room for the with and without the village in peace. Already have that. You're shower the Source Hunter with gifts, goblins.
We have left a chest of our finest treasures at the totem's feet. Please accept these gifts we have gladly given at the totem's behest.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
I could do with a cold drink.
Money, a whole bunch of utter crap.
So this totem now stand. The reverence of this totem now stand.
I guess the
reverence of this totem now stand.
the demon's still controlling it. Wasn't there supposed to be? I remember there was supposed to be something about giving us access to that that troll cave from here. Or at least Sadacantras had something to get to the troll cave or something to that effect. Or something like that. Guess we can find out. Doesn't seem to have anything they drop that gives us access.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Yeah, I don't see anything. See anything special, so nothing Sadacantras has, anyways. Unless we have to go into the, I mean, it's highlighted with yellow, which usually means there's a... Maybe we have to go through the mines again, because now that we have that thing to counter the the Death Knights there, maybe we can actually go through there. We also have this direction here we can go. Let's go see what's over here. And maybe from here we can go into the troll caves.
Once more, the filth talks, your wagging tongue. I may just roast it whether the totem likes it or not.
Sucks, this guy doesn't have anything good. Sharp claws, feathers, a needle. Rat tail.
It's heating up.
Our great totem has welcomed you into our fold, it seems. In that case...
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Skillful thin earth stomp of the mammoth. One thing I have to keep an eye out for is scrolls of open lock. I think Aris maybe had some of those for sale. 3 initiative on a... Oh, I think that's worth it. Rock rot. Sells a lot of arrows. Should buy the, oh, that was just the arrowhead, it wasn't the arrow. Doesn't do me any good. Smoke screen arrows are handy.
Has seen into your soul and deemed you worthy of our wares. Goblin potions are the finest in the land, you know. I myself use essence of griffin and extract of phoenix. You have been granted access, pigs. You have been granted access.
Nothing good for sale.
You have been granted access.
Staff imagination.
Move along.
Too bad it's doesn't have intelligence. Just not really that good anyways, but it's strange he has a unique item. Gives me blitz bolts. Guess he would drop it if we killed him during the battle.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
I'm overheating here.
Baking like a cake.
You have been...
Why is there no goblin here? Or is this supposed to be the shaman? Alright, let's go see what's over here. Yeah, I guess we have those trolls, right? Is that slimes? It's enemies? Poison slugs. Wasn't there a spell to summon poison slugs? It was like a master... I think it was like a master geomancer spell.
Look! One of the alien aspect approaches. Go on, my boy. State the ancient demand.
There's a quest with Archibald. Archibald rings a bell. Let me see all the friggin' trophies. Let's see all the trophies. Here. The tenebrium for yourself. Yes, like this whole thing here about Brandon, like the trophy about Brandon, but Brandon doesn't tell us anything, so I don't know if somehow we screwed up having him give us something. He's probably tied to that other quest too. No, maybe not. Is that what it was? Oh yeah, here it is, Kingdom Come, yeah. I remember seeing a trophy about that. So we don't want to kill him. We want to make him the King of Trolls. Only 3.1% of players got that.
Troll.
Toll Troll.
Well nigh correct, my son, but not quite.
Troll.
You come very close in your approximation of the venerable bit, my boy, but a tiny flaw distorts it still.
He's very eloquent for a troll.
Troll!
His son, not so much.
Son, most excellent. I'm very proud of you indeed. Now then, dearest wanderer of Lucula's leaf-strewn lanes, you have heard our inviolable command. Pay us, trolls, the toll that is our prerogative, and the bridge shall be yours to cross.
Who are you two?
I am Bridgekeeper Archibald, and this sweet cherub is my dear son, Amadeus. I'm in charge of his education, and will see to it that one day he shall become the greatest bridgekeeper ever to have voiced the hallowed tenet. Troll toll, yes, so he shall. So he shall indeed.
Indeed. I have some other questions for you.
Ask them, and I shall answer.
Come to those dead travelers.
Those clubbed unfortunates over yonder, they did not pay the toll, traveler. And to be clubbed, I'm afraid, is the fate that indubitably befalls those who do not heed the infrangible doctrine that is troll toll.
Why must we pay a toll?
Because our king deems it equitable that we should do so. His word is law amongst us trolls, and by extension, anyone who travels through his lands, the woods of Lucula.
Let's discuss the Troll King.
They say only one of your kind has ever met him, and even that is but a rumor. Maradino is the name this exception went by. A sorcerer. Know you so quit that grimace of eccentric character? I was told he had a lair upon Lucula's desert plain, but have never seen proof myself. All for the better, I believe. For should he have stood in the presence of the king, his presence would have been snuffed decisively and brutally.
Did we go to his lair?
With a bang indeed, Amadeus.
Let's discuss the toll.
Now then, my boy, please acquaint our aspirant bridge crosser with the quantity of the toll they must pay.
The toll is 1,000,000 gold coins.
1 million.
Indeed it is not, Amadeus, as you very well know. Greed is a vice, my son. It is a vulture most vile that preys on virtue. Cast it from your soul and restate the pecuniary levy we desire with all your heart's honesty. 1,350 coins, please.
It's a very weird amount.
1,350 coins.
I suppose 1350 gold isn't that much to pay.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Thank you very much indeed. You have been most courteous and forthcoming. Now then, what do we say, my boy, to the kind traveler who has sufficiently disbursed us?
We say thank you. So, thank you, traveler. But, Daddy, this is such a bore. I want to club some more.
Amadeus, such a bore I want to club some more? Have you been talking to that ne'er-do-well of a Bellegarde again? Please do forgive him, Wanderer. I shall have a sound word with this wee rapscallion indeed.
Indeed you shall.
In the meantime, do feel free to cross the bridge. A troll's thank you have wholeheartedly.
What a nice troll.
Into the fray once
Totally make him a king. So... Meridino. Is there another trophy from Meridino as well? Source Temple. Already do Meridino? Is that the dude? All these names are blending together, so it's like... Oh, Mangoth, that's what I'm thinking. Mangoth. But Meridino. There's definitely been some information with Meridino I've run into, but... Yeah, maybe there's a cave somewhere in the desert area. Near Meridino is the one that lets us go into the... to this troll cave. Okay, this just goes to the Dark Forest. Alright.
I feel better already.
So let's go see if there's something over here. Actually, I want to see if we can... Now that we have that anti-Death Knight thing... Okay, they did get rid of the waypoints in the cave, so the cave, I guess, did collapse. So we can't even teleport to the cave anymore. I'm assuming we're gonna run into Death Knights later on. That's what those Death Knight skills are for, because obviously right now they're pointless, so... Alright, back into the... at least we killed most, if not all, the enemies in the,
I'm warm as
in the
fresh
sand
apple
area,
pie.
so...
Warm as dragon's breath. Fiendish sluggishness.
Slowed. So we're looking for like caves or something. Oh, treasure over here that we never picked up. I've identified it, which is weird. Unless it came pre-identified, which is never a thing. Unless we somehow have to, like... Maybe there's a way down from here? Like an elevator or something that brings us down? Or a path? Heal Bear Daughter before I forget. Before we run to the next battle and she's like half dead.
I needed that.
As good as a new penny. I needed that.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Sakes alive! Are you real? Yes, but the high winds proved too great for travel. Suddenly, within minutes, each of...
Can't tell him I killed the queen. Which just leads to the this area here. We go this way? Yeah, this was just a dead end with treasure. It's the only place that would potentially have something different. I mean, it's the only desert area in Lucille, in Nucula, I should say.
I'm overheating here.
It's heating up.
I thought I saw a teleporter there for a second. That's just poison. Can you climb in this? Still think it's got to be something with this thing here. It's also... This looks like it might be a cave, but this is outside the desert area, but... I never really went here. Yeah, because this place here would have been towards the Goblin camp. I never went this way. I kind of went around this way. Yeah, I went this way and then around and over like this. So never went to this area here kind of thing. Take a look. So it looks like it might be a cave right there. Oh, it's not a cave. It goes up. Never mind that. Well, let's go see if there's anybody up there, though. Moving over here. Problem 2 is this is going to be a perception check if it's a hidden entrance. Which they're implying, so... I've been pretty good at finding all the hidden stuff so far, except for the treasures. Oh, nothing up here.
Frederick last saw the imp at the top of this cliff, but there isn't a soul in sight.
Frederick.
He must have hidden in the cave Frederick mentioned. What did he call it? The lair of Maraschino?
Who's Frederick again? Is that priest dude? The fact they had a conversation about that right now is promising. Maybe down to the bottom of that cliff? Down there. Because there's that... this spot right here. There's no entrance. Unless there's a way of, like, opening it up from up here. Oh, there you go.
It's a mirage.
I can't keep up!
Hidden layer. I don't know where these other spots are. Why is this discovered? It's weird. Come here in some other spot?
This place reeks of stagnant magic.
If you were constructing a secret cave lair, I doubt ventilation would be your first priority.
So I'm assuming this will give us the thing we need to go into that troll cave thing.
If this was once someone's hidden lair, it seems they've long abandoned it by now.
It certainly doesn't seem to have been a planned departure, does it?
Right.
What are you doing here? Maradino the Marvelous won't appreciate your disturbing his things. Not one bit.
I'm sure he won't. Crap. Bucket. This is his bucket list. Something over there.
Shouldn't have done it. Bad, bad,
Yikes.
bad.
Level 5. Crystal. Malachite.
Shouldn't have done it.
Diamond.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
I need a magic unlocking thing to win this, unless we have a key. Can we teleport? Kandara and Eagleheart? Let's see. Teleport! Must be an invisible wall here that's preventing us from choosing a target over here. Can we... Okay, we can just teleport through the door, though. It works. Works for me.
I don't see anyone here to stop us, in any case.
Wait, what would I want to attack? Melodia the Dissonant? Why is attack an option? Can I kill these things before they wake up? Maybe if you open the door, they attack you. Ha, the potion's complete, not a moment too soon. I fear the monster is growing bolder by the minute, and soon she may be nigh unstoppable. She lingers in the shadows, eyeing me eightfold, sizing up my succulent flesh and salivating. My life is a waking nightmare, ever vigilant. I remain, lest she appear where I least expect her. Poise for the attack. One step of the elixir of courage will fortify my every limb and nerve. I'll poise my mighty heel of justice above her minuscule but abominable ram. In one stomp of my mighty boot, the arachnid threat will be neutralized. Free will Meridino be of her reign of terror, free at last. I must remember the most complex formula, the fruition of night upon desperation, night of experimentation. In case of one of her 1,000 sisters, determined to take up her abandoned throne in the corner beside the commode. One apple, one pumpkin. Alright. Meridino is fascinated by the ephemeral dance of flame, prohibited by tinkering with his mother's matchbox. Meridino nevertheless dreamt of the day he was able to master the flame of his own. When he began his studies into the arcane wizarding arts, he came upon a spell that fascinated him. Ignea Capul it was called, and he promised to introduce his supple, growing mind to the world of magical fire. Meridino studied the spell long into the night. As the sun crested upon the horizon, he determined to try what he had learned. Carefully, precisely, he spoke the words on his page. A warm sensation came over him. Was it the fire of knowledge, the power of the arcane flame within? No, it was his very hair blazing and burning every higher into the early morning. Meridino shrieked and dunked his head into a basin. He never attempted the spell again. Meridino seems like an idiot. Doing a lot of these shackles of pain. You can use it, but you can't pick it up. Interesting.
Now to find out what effect that had.
Just open up the secret wall. Meridino had had enough. His mother had been baking sweet after delicate sweet from morning till noon, yet she had expressly prohibited him from trying even the tiniest crumb of her creations. She'd holler and holler as he cried, but only the words "not for you" and "terrible" "you must promise me" reached his ears between his banshee-like wails. Imagine it, the boot of the matriarch pressed so firmly upon his neck, and those sweets just laying about, untouched by his appreciative lips. But Meridino was no tyrant's thrall. No, no. He devised a plan to steal into the kitchen while the she-devil of the kitchen went to the outhouse to relieve herself. In less than an hour she had dashed out. Meridino had dashed in, stealthily as a gorilla. Determined to take what had been denied to him, Meridino had already shoved the fourth little pastry into his mouth when the despot returned. She screamed out and rushed over to the young revolutionary, and without ado began beating him about the back. Amid his pastry-addled cries, Meridino could only make out such meaningless phrases as rat poison and dead by morning. Let her have her little cookies, decided Meridino, later that evening, after being forced to swallow no small amount of charcoal by way of punishment. They tasted terrible anyway. Nothing gave the young Meridino quite a fright, such as a thunderstorm. The booming, the banging, the flashing, the fury was enough to drive any lad utterly mad. Fortunately for Meridino, he was in excellent company, for his father's dogs felt exactly the same way. To prevent the whole brood from nervously chewing through their own paws to the bone, Canine and Youth were confined to a deep, dark cellar during times of storm. The dogs calmed, and young Meridino with them. There they remained, smug as bunnies, until the storm passed. So use the storm if we have to fight this guy in any way. use Storm. Be super effective, I'm sure. Heavy rains. After a particularly vivid dream, Meridino was struck by an unshakable idea. His lair ought to be tucked deep into the earth, away from prying eyes and bothersome vagrants. So he set out with his shovel, prepared to dig himself a palace worthy of one Meridino to the power of 10. He would sit, he imagined, sultan-like among his earthly pillars and muddy servants in his hidden mansion. Sky dwellers, scoffed he, what do they know of my ways? Late into the night did Meridino dig, but trouble brewed high into the much maligned sky above Meridino. First a droplet landed directly in Meridino's proud, unshifting eye. In the span of a single blink, Meridino's fortress to be was under an attack by a million ceaseless, dooby soldiers. The great hole he had intended as a foyer quickly filled with a swirling miasma of water, mud, and failure. Meridino trudged back to his father's house. Disillusioned by the sky's ill intents, he swore he would have his revenge. This he swore. It's like an epic lore of Meridino.
Source Hunters 1.
Another horrific stream skill book.
We're getting pretty good at this, if I do say so myself.
2 of these we have now. Guess if I ever get rid of it. A bloodstone shard, nice.
Ah, what have we here?
It's got to be the bloodstone Frederick is so desperate for.
Well, Frederick was that was the dude who had like the broken leg, wasn't it? We'll sing of Meridino's praises for thousands of generations. Yeah, he was just digged down the cliff. I've learned of how to enter the Kingdom of Gugnir, the Troll King. Oh, there we go. I knew somebody mentioned Meridino and his Troll King. And I've imbued this very tome with the necessary spell. In the future, I only need to bring this book to the ray of light that pierces the magic mushroom ring. Gugnir's treasure will transform from granite to gorgeous gold. Alright, well, I guess we're taking that.
Lucky find!
Alright, so let's get into the Troll King place. I knew we'd have to fight these guys. I should have killed them before.
Meridino the Omniscient will lay all bare.
Nope, we're actually fighting Meridino. Wait, did I see were-sheep something? Were-sheep recipe?
Amplified clarity!
Should have killed those things.
Ending darkness.
Let's charm this guy.
Do my bidding!
Nice. We make a ghost bleed. Assuming that's not a thing. Figured it wouldn't be, but a lot of help. It's been cursed. That's right, poisoned.
Melodia the Dissonant. Maradino offers you one final paradox. Return to unlife.
Guess we gotta kill him first.
I hope I have enough arrows for this.
It's damage than I expected. Damn it. Like 1 millimeter too far. Alright, Storm. Let's do this.
Gods, give me an endless quiver.
Mark is not enough.
My blood boils!
Alright, get wrecked, Maradino. Too strong. Kick this guy's ass. Miss. I guess, no, his chance to hit hasn't gone down. Man's good chance of dying here. Where's he going?
I'm burning! Lacerate!
Into bleeding. Died anyways. Works for me.
This will make your blood run cold.
Nice. Frozen for the win.
The time of your death is at hand.
Easy. It's a lot of shit. It's been nearly 3 months since Meridino has seen green. Day after day he gazed from the windows of his father's home, waiting for the torrent of snow to cease. After many weeks of cold, Meridino grew impatient. It was the winter to decide how long to stay and when to go. Shouldn't a wiser fellow, say Meridino himself, for instance, make such an important decision? It was settled. Meridino himself would clear winter from the land, and his denizens would laud him as a hero. He swathed himself in furs, and broom in hand, set to the task of sweeping every last snowflake into the bin. Worked for many long hours, but whatever progress he made would be quickly reversed by constant, gentle powdering from above. Meridino wailed. Meridino stamped. He glared into the gray-white sky above him, pointed a finger straight into the colorless mass, and swore, "You'll pay for this." Witch and the Beast. Deep in the forest there would live the witch called Yargarmarine. Her beauty and intelligence were unmatched in the realm at the age of 32. Yargarmarine decided to spend the rest of her life in the solitude of the forest. Legend has it that she befriended a mighty spirit who lived in the forest, and she became his lover and gave birth to his child. Sadly, Yargarmarine, newborn boy, was ugly and looked more like a beast than a man-child. His whole body was covered in brown fur, and as the boy grew up in the forest, he looked more and more like a terrifying animal. He killed innocent people who ventured too near Yargarmaine's hut, and so she decided to end her son's pitiful existence. Once the spirit discovered what she had done, he strangled her. Now he haunts the area around Yargarmaine's hut, with the spirit of his son beside him. So much stuff. Fight Mercy Giver.
Striking a wretch!
Where's the weresheep recipe? You find a sheep's wool for me, will you, Father? I'll show you all. Weresheep armor. Take a lock of the finest seasoned undead ewes wool. Pages ripped and cannot discern the missing text. To increase your resistance to all things unfair. Okay, well, you need the wool and then you do something to it. That doesn't narrow it down. Oh. Log update though. how do we know that it was an elemental forge? But that part of the book wasn't even there, yet somehow we know that it was the elemental forge. Alright. We'll find where sheep wool, we'll have to bring it to the elemental forge. It's like, yeah, you know, the book didn't really tell you, but we're gonna tell you. Alright. Teleport time.
I needed that.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Whoopsie doodle.
Into the fray once more. Back on my feet again.
I know, right? I guess it's true. We could just look into the threads of time or whatever. That's where we came in from, right? Yeah. Let's finish exploring this place. Oh, book it. Nice.
What's that?
Sweet.
I think there are hidden foes ahead.
So all we're missing now is the axe kit.
Too big for a bouquet, too noxious for a windowsill.
Nothing for it but to uproot the big ugly thing.
Wonder if fire will be really good here. Maybe. I know, right? Move like 1 AP closer. Let's do as much damage as the Rafflesia Nomnibla. Wow. Did nothing.
May I be valiant as the Lion of Summer.
Can hit it with Flurry. Wow. This thing's got a lot of hit points. I want to try this Death Punch. I haven't tried this Death Punch yet. It's pretty strong. Like nectar. Uh-oh. Can you blind a flower that doesn't have eyes? Probably not. Neither can I fear them. Alright. Fireball time. I think we slightly killed them. Just slightly. Luckily the pumpkins are fine. We'll pick it up with Jahar. He's got to do the combination anyways.
I've spotted something.
Treasure as well. I never identified the stuff we picked up in the other area too. To the study. Oh, okay. This is the way we were supposed to go in there instead of like cheating and going through the teleporting through the thing. Makes sense. It was the recipe apple and pumpkin. Want to try that? Those tomatoes I just sent. Alright, who's got the bow? I'll give both these to Jahan once I eventually find the axe. Alright, so identify these million things we picked up recently. Immunity muted, it's garbage. Perception and leadership. Immunity to blind. What's she using right now? Initiative. Uh, 20% chance and crippled. 10% chance that slowed. 9% chance of critical. 75 HP. It's okay. One-handed axe, garbage. It's a lot of different specials. Too bad we don't physically attack with these things. That'd be actually a really damn good, like, annoying, you know, stat thing. Alright, get this crafting equipment, should check what it was before. 100 and 199. 1 dexterity, 1 lore master. I guess we give her permanent lore master. 50% chance at lowered armor. I wonder where these level 4s are going to be. Like level 3's just a slight upgrade over level 2. Level 4 might be like really good. Like maybe some really crazy skills or whatever. Filter of Fearless Imp. Huh. Well, there's that imp over there. Maybe we need this for the imp. There's also tomatoes and pears here. Can those combine to anything? No. Might as well just repair everything while we're at it. Alright, so more attack. It's got less intelligence. It's got more willpower. And of course, that's basically it. If I had the 2 intelligence, I'd probably switch it over, but again, it's not like I don't need the power, the attack power of the actual staff, so 1 extra intelligence is going to make all my spells better. Oh, it's the bow that you got, not the, already compared the staffs before. Okay, they both have dexterity. I'd lose the 1 perception, but I get decent more damage, especially with the 4% extra critical chance and the 250 damage. And I get the Lore Master, and of course the 50% chances at lowered armor. So the main thing would be losing that perception. Would that matter as much? Oh no, I also have the I guess the water damage you have to add to that. So technically, the Heartseeker does more damage in terms of regular attacks with the added water attack. Be looking at 107 to 117 to 200 basically. So better range, but the Adventurer's Bow has better crit. But of course, that one has the lowered armor as well, which is a nice boost to have, I guess. I don't know if that affects like AoE attacks at all. It's very, very close. I think I prefer the perception for now. Once we hit level 4 for these weapons, though, they might be worth it. So level 2 we found in the hinterlands. Level 3 we found in Nuka-La Forest, so it stands to reason level 4 to be the Phantom Forest place. But probably like later in the Phantom Forest, because I mean we got these basically at the end of this forest. So, well now we have the ability to go into that Troll Cave. There's a good chance the Troll Cave might have the Axe one, that or I missed it somewhere else, which is also very possible. Who's that? Like Dale just like warping somewhere for some reason. Someone's definitely gonna attack me when I try to pick these up. Rare element for which any jeweler would likely pay out of the nose, ears, or other orifices.
Shouldn't have done it. Bad, bad, bad.
Guessing that imp potion, fearless potions for him.
No way out. No way out. Master will kill your
It's heating up.
Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. No, 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 no. Bad yokes.
Rotten eggs. I don't know the desk onion who's rude to you for guaranteed last laughs. Tell me about yourself.
No, 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 bad yokes. Very bad. Shouldn't have done it.
Tell me about your master.
No, no, shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have. Is he alive? Is Master alive? He must be. He must. Little imp is too weak to kill a great master. Too small. Yox only pushed him once, just a little shove. How could Yox know how fast he'd fly off that cliff? Oh, he'll come for Yox. He'll kill Yox. He shouldn't have done it. Oh, if only Yox had courage. If only Yox were brave, like
Well, I just so happen to have a potion to do that.
great, brave, heroic imp. He'd march right up to Master and he'd say, "Oh, Yox is too much a coward to dream of it." Yox scrambled into this cave to hide. Hide from Master till the end of time. Do you think Master will find Yox here? Oh, but Yox simply can't run away. His legs are like marmalade. What can Yox do? What can Yox possibly do?
I don't think I've ever met a creature so fearful. It ought to stay here and hope that his master doesn't come looking for him. What's he doing cowering here while his master awaits his return? It's time for Yox to face the music.
That's right. One day he may even muster the courage to run away and find freedom forever.
Yes! Yes!
Yox will stay forever and forever, and Master will never find Yox. And maybe one day Yox will be brave, and then Yox will run free from his cave and free from Master for always.
Here, take this elixir of courage.
Oh, my friend, you'd give your only elixir of courage to a cowardly little Yox.
Well, I mean, it's easy to make more.
This generosity. Something's happening. I feel like climbing a tree. No, a mountain. I think my blood's turned to whiskey. I think I could slay a dragon. I think I could face Master.
And now he's dead. He's got a little more XP, I guess. Get the potion of the empty and gain courage to escape the cave. Yeah, where is Frederick now? I wonder. Is he back in town? I didn't really go looking in town for him. So I probably would have hinted about the potion of courage.
I bet Maradino had
Yep.
some fantastic recipes for all these fresh and lovely ingredients.
Figured that out already, thank you. Alright, so let's, I guess we'll go to the troll cave now that we have that secret findings or whatever the hell it is. We added Jahan? No. Dale, probably. Read.
And with that, it's time to go spelunking for Tenebrium.
Assuming this Maradino actually knew his way around the spellbook, that is.
Save. Oh, the troll's gone.
Well, I'll be a son of a troll. It's one of those big fairies without wings. What are they called again? Hares? No. Herrings? No. Humans! That's it.
Humans.
A human! That means you must be looking for Maradino. No other of you fairies has been here since he... Go ahead, go ahead. Go right along. I'm certain you'll be treated just like he was. Nothing, nothing. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
What? You won with 2? It's bullshit.
You don't like surprises? Well, here's the truth for you. There's only death for you in this cave, just like there was for Maradino. Now die, fairy.
Well then.
Do what I do. Use the passage all the way to the left of the cave. That'll keep you safe from these big bruises. For a little while, anyway. I can slip under the palisade, but I guess someone your size will have to bust it down.
Careful, mate. Trolls ahead.
That's from the menagerie of, how did he end up in here?
I'm Timford, mate. Badass buck. Wood, dammers, carrots, that lot. But they'll whack you something fierce. Want me to distract them, mate? Right. Later, mate. No rush.
movements and you'll manage to figure out how best to sneak around them. The last thing you want is one of their clubs to the skull.
Saying goes, differ greatly in our conception of beauty. Nevertheless, your warning stands.
I wish I had a rabbit to chase and pet. I would call him Rabbit George.
All this gold, and we'll never be able to pick up any of it. Let's see how hard these trolls hit.
Wait! What that intruder? King needs help.
It's a lot of fucking trolls, though. They're tanky as shit, so... I'm assuming he's the Troll King? Yeah, King Gugnir.
Eye of the eagle!
This is not gonna go well.
Lunging assault!
Hey, well, how's it going? Thanks to the host. Wow. Yes, this is going to go very badly. Charm the king. But it'd be funny if it was actually... Oh my god, we actually charmed the king. I didn't think that would actually be possible. Just kill himself. Oiled. These guys duke it out for a few rounds. Why do any other work when they could do it for me? This guy came from like nowhere. Really bad if a fire arrow were about to like hit these guys. Really bad. Oh, not close enough. A little closer. Right there.
A man-at-arms is always intense.
Damn. Almost one-shotted him.
This day, we win!
We win! For freedom! If I move 4 steps, well, 3 would be enough here. 3 steps this way, and then murder them with fire. God damn, that is so strong. Uh-oh. All these guys have healing potions. It's not fair. Walk through the fire, that's it. One down. Yeah, except this one doesn't... I probably can't pick up any of this gold.
On your soul.
So much gold, but none of it to drink, or something like that. Summon him. Block these guys from reaching us. Oh, we already had one summoned. Whatever. Nope, we can summon the storm as well. Oh, shall we? We shall.
Within these veins.
No foe can stand before me.
That didn't work. All hail to the king, and by that I mean me.
No grave contains me.
These guys to come towards us.
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
This is a really easy fight. Like, these fights are just getting easier and easier because we're so freaking overpowered now.
No glory in this death.
It's crazy. Like, did you take any damage here other than, like, self-inflicted damage? I think land took a little bit. That's it. See, who's the only one left?
Hidden between darkness and light.
It's going this way. Can't seem to figure out what direction to go.
Though not half so bloody.
If we can make it through here.
Shield me!
Nope.
I am powerless to protect myself.
Blind him. Oh, rip. It's blinded. No chance for him now. Double blind him.
Strangle this frightful foe.
My turn through. With pleasure.
Death punch.
Die, vermin!
Just glorified him there. Well, that was easy. So much new stuff. So all this gold, none of it we can touch. I mean, honestly though, at this point, do we really need money? Got a Morning Star, which he didn't even have a chance to use on us because we charmed him. So somehow we managed to charm the boss. It's not something you can usually do. Oh, the axe kit. Nice. So I was right, it was in here. I didn't even notice.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
Alright, so we found all the level 4 parts. Luckily none of them were buried, like in the last area. If it wasn't for having to return to Elemental Forge for that staff, I definitely would have missed that bow part. Not that we're using really any of these yet, but maybe at level 4 they'll be actually like good enough to use. All this money. Pick up the money. It must be fake gold coins. They're glued together just to make themselves look good. Or we stumble upon a trap or something. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. What do we got? Anything useful for once? +1 intelligence, metal armor? Yeah. For some reason I don't think that's going to be used, ever. +1 leadership two-handed. 30% chance set slowed, and 20% chance set crippled. Pretty decent, except for the fact it doesn't really have any stat bonuses. Like picking bodybuilding. No useful stats. Like needs to secure wounds, like 20%. +1 strength and dexterity. It's a nice sarong. I don't think dexterity is going to help too much, but +2 perception for a wand, dexterity crafting. Give us more dexterity and strength, maybe. Or we can give her this one here, which gives her petrifying touch, which would actually give her more useful abilities in battle. It might be better, actually. If I remember to use it. +141, 227, +1 strength. Again, no decent stats. I don't think they're going to be usable until maybe level 4. Hopefully level 4 they become really strong. Like level 1 to level 2 is okay, at least when you first get them. Level 2 to 3, barely an upgrade, just like basically the same stats as level 2, but slightly better damage. So I'm assuming level 3 to 4 will be like better stats and alright. Chain back with this normal equipment. Close are we leveling up?
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Pretty close. These guys are dropping like 6,000 XP a kill, so that's like 6 kills away from leveling up again. Tenebrium veins. This definitely feels like part of a quest that we never picked up. This whole thing with what's his name there, Brandon. Feels like he should have given us a quest. Maybe he had a chance and I somehow like snubbed him. Or we lost like a friggin' rock paper scissors match before I turned off the AI thing. I bet you that's what it was. Because there's like a trophy about Brandon, yet when I talk to him, he doesn't say anything. So what really was the point of coming here? I guess, I mean, if anything, we might get the trophy now. Maybe Archibald will be the king, because there's no more trolls left.
It seems for his final feat, the wizard Maradino learned what happens when you cross the Troll King.
The final lesson from our mysterious teacher. Now tread lightly, William. There are plenty more stakes that might inspire old King Gungan.
We found Maradino. Yeah, I guess, I mean, treasure, I guess, was the main goal here. Lots of treasure, and, well, I guess we got the axe head thing. But nothing really... Yeah, there was no, actually, we do have a bloodstone. That's right. So we do have one... There's no bloodstones in here, is there? Or any other stones? That would definitely be a good treasure to have. That would actually make coming here useful. Imagine if there would have been a stone, it would have dropped off the king, so... Out of this entire throne room, there's literally 2 single gold pieces they can actually pick up. What an insult. Yeah, it's tenebrium ore, so I'm betting more than anything this has something to do with like Brandon and Leonard or whatever his name was there. This would have been a quest to send us here. For some reason we never got it. Alright, let's see if we tell what's-his-face, Archibald, the king is dead. We unlock that trophy at least. Long live King Archibald.
You have paid your stipend, my friend, and free passage it has bought you. Cross the bridge with our blessing. Ask them, and I shall answer.
Let's discuss the Troll King.
The king is dead.
There we go.
You have slain him, but that means I am now the king of all trolls.
3%.
You have given me the throne, human. With gold and gifts, I thank thee. Now, pardon us. Now, pardon us. We'll be on our way to greener, or perhaps more golden pastures.
I guess this would have saved me from paying the exorbitantly high toll of like 1,300 gold. We killed him before we decided to talk to this guy and pay the toll.
The bridge is yours. Now, do be gallant, Amadeus, and bid our friend good day.
Have a nice day, sir.
Oh. Does he actually give us some gold? 96 gold. We don't get our toll back. We get some nice divine items though. One-handed garbage anyways. It's horrible garbage. Pretty shitty. It's like stunned on contact. +1 dexterity, +1 initiative, +1 movement. Actually pretty good for actually really good for Dale, possibly. The initiative, dexterity, and movement. Well, I think all leather armor has +1 initiative, but what's she using right now? Yeah. She's got pretty shitty armor in general. This will give her the dexterity bonus, some earth resistance, whatever. Same initiative. She loses a little bit of HP, but she gets that extra movement range. Inflict stun on contact would be really good, considering, you know, she gets hit often, so... Nice. Let's go back to the town and see if there's any mention about Frederick and that imp. Probably find a dead imp, my guess. So at this point you were basically done this area, right? I mean, I've visited everywhere I can think of. Yeah, pretty much. So you have two ways into the next area. We can either take this bridge here, or we can take this bridge here. We have to go to this village there. I forgot the name of it, but that's what they recommended us to do first. So we're finally finished the second area in the game. Woo! I mean, technically it was like 2 areas in a row with the Hinterheim thing. Or Hyberheim, whatever the hell the name was.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
Let's go sell anything new.
Well, so good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
This one, Tenebrium? So I don't know if, like... Maybe that's why we weren't doing damage to those void things, because our Tenebrium skill wasn't high enough. That could have been the reason. Because we had a Tenebrium weapon, but we weren't able to do any damage to those void things. Winter Blast. Ooh, this one unlocks Resurrect. That's a, That's like a master tier skill, isn't it? Winter Blast. I think it's probably a master tier hydrologist skill. So those could be useful. It's very tempting. Let's see. Don't have the Winter Blast yet. Doesn't say much, but let's go check out the merchants here. I don't remember who sold the hydrologist stuff, but
rejoice, stranger. The rot is cured. The blight is lifted.
Wait, who cured the blight?
You dare disturb my rumination?
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about...
Ah, oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical
she sold
relics
Death Punch
can
as
I
well.
offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Oh, there's Rain of Arrows. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There's a expert marksman ability. Buy that. we go. Which one of these don't I use? I never used Doctor ever. Rain of Arrows. 1,000 to 1,741 damage to each enemy. That sounds powerful.
Oh, my hero! My heart is still racing. That little monster's face haunts me every time I so much as blink.
Oh yeah, Frederick is the one that made her like stay here, right? Yeah.
Yes?
Hey, where is Frederick? He sells hydrologist stuff here.
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
Oh, I'm like, why does he have unique stuff? I sold him Wolfgram stuff.
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy...
So no hydrologist vendor here? Man-at-Arms. She sells the,
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy.
I haven't needed resurrect scrolls in a while.
It'll last 100
Surprisingly, nobody's dying. I guess enemies die too fast to need resurrection. Alright, sold hydrologist.
Please, leave me.
Upstairs, maybe? Oh, there's nobody here. The only people that was here was the was Bonnie. Oh, it might be whatever her name is there, Ben's wife. Or Ben's widow.
Sweetheart, oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day.
Oh no, Pantomime. Don't be surprised if you hear Morden. I'm no man to refute that circle. A straight rot, Lardens. I remember him. Oh no, Pantomime. I'm no man. That's circle. Don't be surprised if you hear.
Yep. I'm convinced that we screwed our chance of getting a quest from him at some point. Not that it matters much. Just a little bit of XP, I guess. And a trophy. Missed up my chance on a trophy. No.
Do a salutoin, hunter.
No, she doesn't
What
sell
can
it.
I do for you?
So nobody in town sell hydrologist spells.
Hello again, or do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
Guess nobody here sells those.
What about the gods,
Hey there! Lovely to see you again.
I don't know if I leave and come back if his inventory changes. I want to see if that winter grasp thing is like a master tier ability. I guess I could just save, pick it up, and see where it shows up in the spell list. Although I don't know if it shows up in its correct position.
So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Winter Blast. I lose my intelligence, but I mean, if it gives me a powerful ability, then like more. We're already broken as it is, so. Okay, so it doesn't show up there, unfortunately. Yeah, 239 to 264 water. Yeah, it's master. Damage to all targets in a 60-degree cone. That's 9 meters long. 145% chance set frozen status for 1 turn. Unlimited uses.
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
So the AP cost is higher because of the Hydrosophist skills, though. So the upside of wearing this sarong is that you wouldn't need to learn the skill, or you can technically have 3 master skills in Hydrosophist. But the AP cost, well, it's not that high, I guess, compared to, you know, these other skills. Storm and that is like 11. You've already mastered, you know, Aerothurge. I don't know. Might be worth it. How many AP does he get at the beginning of the battle? Can you cast that right away? Because the other ones we can't. It's plus 11. I'm not sure how many he actually starts with, though. I'm assuming the 14 is the max, and 11 is how many he gets per turn. But his beginning one is probably based on his, I think, perception is what? Yeah, start action points in combat. I don't know if any of these tell you how many you start with.
Don't work too hard.
Okay, there it is. It doesn't show it on the thing, but it'll show you here. So you start with 8, so still can't cast it right off the bat.
Stop interrupting me.
We'll see. Nice, we didn't see Frederick anywhere, so... Figured he'd be at the inn or something. Oh well. Alright, let's make our way to... Oops, wrong one. I wish these were in, like, find order, not alphabetical order. Or better yet, if you can actually, like, select one on the map and just teleport there. It's like, nope, can't do that. I'm gonna kill these things. We just quick saved. Seems they're probably very vulnerable to fire. Yep, very vulnerable to fire. Let's try this. Oh, we can start off nice. We can actually use that right off the bat too, which is nice. Oh, these ones... Yeah, don't use this one as much. I want to put that Winter Blast somewhere. Oh god, no. We're never using that in battle. This would be the worst thing ever. Well, something we'll never use, I guess. I mean, I guess it's good if you want, you want to keep enemies from reaching you or something like that. I mean, odds are I'm not gonna have land near my caster, and if there's anybody going for my caster, I could just use that. So where does the master ability though?
I sense something here. A great darkness, yes, but more than that, a great power.
But no responsibilities.
They went. Into the devil's den they crept.
Yep, big area.
Southeast to Hunter's Edge, north to incomparable suffering. Well then.
Southeast it is. For now, at least.
Bribbalon prize. Southeast it is. So I wonder if this is going to be the final area then. It's probably the final, like, main area. There's probably sub-areas like the Hinterheim.
What's this? I found something.
These perception checks aren't going down. +1 dexterity, +2 initiative. Nice. It's definitely a must equip. +2 constitution. 141 to 183. This one definitely. How often do I use that summon undead warrior? I don't. Nice. Put that there so I don't forget about it. I totally forgot I had that. Source temple entrance. Rumble. It's not the town.
Say it once more. Troll toll. 4,000 gold. Can't you count, you bloody walrus? 3 guards, 3 heads of slaves. You may count, pay toll too. You fancy little titles don't mean a thing to the king. Peep ahead or find another route, chicken bones. You know as well as I, there's no other route. I'm offering fair coin for our passage here. You must see reason. 4,000 gold. Chicken bones. Fine. Fine. Nothing to the king. Keep ahead of
It's in the wrong dialogue here.
chicken bones.
Oh, that's it. I'll not lose twice the gold for the fact that you've only half a brain.
Only going to say it once more. Troll talk. 4,000 gold.
Can't you count? You bloody...
Hold on now. One whelp at a time. You'll pay your toll soon as I'm through knocking this loudmouth back in line. The fool thinks he can slip 6 warm bodies past Rumble for the price of one.
How dare he?
Lousy bomb may as well thieve from King Gungia's very coffers.
You mean King Archibald?
If I've said it once, I've said it more times than a troll can count. Warm bodies do not people make. We are free immaculates and free slaves, and I won't empty my pocket over chattel.
Sounds like a matter of opinion. These two ought to resolve it in their own terms.
No need to insert ourselves where we don't belong. Good day, gentlemen.
Enough. I'll not let this idiot troll or his idiot king hinder the goddess's affairs a moment longer. In her name, I bid thee fight.
If I've not got any gold in my pouch, you'll not get any head on your shoulders. Rules are rules, chicken bones. If no one pays, everyone dies.
Everyone? Why are they fighting us?
Leave no more standing!
Alright, let's try this. See how much damage this does. Oh, that worked pretty well. I like that new skill. Wait a minute. 1 millimeter too far.
Paralysis hit!
Charm failed.
Such pretty eyes.
Frozen.
Say goodbye, my blades.
Oh, this guy's got a lot of friggin' hit points. We're barely making a dent to him. Look, he seems to be weak against status effects. Too bad. This is probably gonna murder the hell out of him. Actually, might murder the hell out of us because of the poison. Use the storm instead.
Battering blizzard.
No damage.
shadow step.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Rip everything. Oh, level up. Nice. Da 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 da. Oh, not much in the way of a level up though. Next level, we'll get attribute and ability points again. Let's see, do I want to save this for anything, or do I want to throw it into something? I can throw it into bodybuilding. Oh, willpower's up to 5 now. 75% chance reduction. Oh yeah, leadership. Yeah, maybe I should throw leadership points in. Increase critical chance. You know what? No, let's just go with bodybuilding. Make him like really resistant to like everything. Dale. Go some more dual wielding, I guess. Yeah, at this point I've already maxed out the Scoundrel and Witchcraft, so there's no point in really putting any points into any other skills. I don't care about any of these. Willpower, maybe. Let's just go with dual wielding. Increases the damage, I think. Yeah, it says dual wield damage penalty -10, reduces the cost of attacking to 2 AP. Moves dual wielding damage penalty, reduces cost of attacking to 2 AP. Next one probably reduces it to 1 AP. Reduces by 3 AP maybe. Okay, for her. I don't even know what I want to put into hers. Save it for more Lore Master, I guess. Already maxed out. Well, I guess I haven't maxed out the bow because you can still increase it at level 6. Yeah, it's just hoard. Let's just hoard these for the next level. Jahan. Let's save it for Hydrosophist for next level. So not much of a good level up, I guess.
Now this is valuable.
The hen who shares her feed receives a greater second helping.
Finish Pilgrim indeed. So your mailer just be matched in kind. Oh, that was probably too much money I threw in there. I wonder how much money triggers that. Well, I mean, there's no real classes in this one. You kind of make them the way you want it, but my main character is concentrating mostly as he's kind of the tank character. So two-handed, man-at-arms, that's his main things, like strength build, strength, a little bit of constitution, speed, and two-handed, man-at-arms, tank kind of character. Then I have Dale, who's kind of like a mix between... the base build I chose was the Shadow Blade, I think it was called, which is a combination of witchcraft and scoundrel. So it's just kind of a rogue witchcraft combination character. So it's mainly what she's specialized in. Two-handed scoundrel witchcraft. And then the two extra characters, you have Bear Daughter, who's basically the marksman. It's her main thing is marksman and bow user. And then you got Jahan, who's my caster, who's my like overall caster, who's specializes mostly in aerothurge and pyrokinetic, a little bit of hydrosophist. So the only skill I don't have on any of my characters is the Geomancer skill. Bear Daughter is also my lore keeper or whatever, so she identifies everything. She also has the best perception, so she has the best chance of seeing hidden objects. Oops. Alright, so let's see how much money we can throw in here. We put in, let's say we put in 5,000 or something. I wonder if that'd be enough to trigger that. Oh god. This might take a while. Let's split it twice. Split it one more time. Okay, so that's enough to trigger, like, I guess the strong stuff. Shield that we don't care about because it's a shield, and sneaking bartering, yeah, it's pretty shitty for divine objects. Whatever. It's not like I have any other use of this money. Transfer some of this to land, it's too heavy. Then, of course, is my mule. He's got like 1,000,000 pounds of equipment on himself. Alright. Spooters. when I'm trying to select something to attack and I move instead. It's a waste. We have to be like on below them on a hill. It's the worst.
Damage from death!
I was gonna say, better do an attack of opportunity there. Okay, where the heck is that thing going? All the way around? What the hell? This guy's going across the map to reach us. Nice splitting up there, game. Ow. Your daughter's getting her ass handed to her. Yeah. Just taking a piss over here. Alright. Charm any of these? Why do they have to be on a hill? Oh, this we charmed one.
Opens to welcome.
It's like, nope. I'm going away now. Really? I have like a literal line of sight to this thing. But no, there's like an invisible wall in the way. And of course I touched the stun. Well, this thing is going to finish it off anyways. Good job, charmed spider thing. Blind it.
May your sight become as dark as your heart.
Kind of hit Dale a little bit there. But that's fine. Just the charm thing left now. It's too far. Stunned it, nice. Blinded. Blinded. Boom. Man.
Ascension time! Hey, my friends!
I wonder what level the... I figured by the end of this, like, the last bosses are going to be level 20. We're level 16 right now. We're fighting level 16 stuff. So I'm betting by the end of this area and final boss is going to be level 20. Because everything seems to indicate this is going to be the last area in the game. Considering, you know, just the number of stones left. Actually, we do have a bloodstone we have to use to unlock a new area in the homestead.
I needed that.
What's the thing about Stardust? There was like something we needed Stardust for. I forget what. It's in one of our notes. Oh, I think it was for the were-sheep. That's what it was. Yeah, and you need to find a great tree in the Phantom Forest. So if we see a big-ass tree... Or maybe it's just a tree with a lot of stardust around it, and it's probably a hidden spot. It's most likely what it is.
What a
I
deluge!
prefer to drive my sorrows with ale.
It's probably town.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
It's so ugly. Oh there. A word of warning, wanderer, afore you continue on your merry way. See these corpses here? Be a good fellow and take them as a hint that this town isn't the pastoral little paradise it once was. Ah.
It's not.
Come on, time's a wasting.
+1 Tenebrium, +1 Charisma. That's moving, lockpicking. +2 Dexterity. Yeah, definitely better than this. Oh, fun upgrade. Bye. How much does this cost? Doesn't matter. We have more money than we know what to do with. +2 Strength. That's a nice ring.
Come on, time's a wasting.
Inflict stun on contact as well. Man, these guys are dropping some good things. +2 Intelligence on a ring. Done. Finding use for my money. +2 Intelligence and 2 Telekinesis. Just buying everything this guy has. Jesus. +2 Perception. Too bad it's a strength thing. Shut up over there. I'm working. Shut up. Alright, let's sell some crap to get our money back. A billion things to sell. Come on, come on, time's a wasting.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting.
Spot.
Hey, you! Come on,
Let's,
time's a wasting.
put your hand use? Oops.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting. 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 Hey, you!
Come on, time's a wasting. Shut up.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting.
That's good money.
Come on, time's a wasting. Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting. Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting. Hey, you!
Come on, come on.
Time's a wasting.
I'm gonna smack her in the face real soon. Which is snaps.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting. Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting. Hey, you! Come on,
So many wands.
time's a wasting.
He's almost broke. Now he's broke.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting.
There.
Immaculates, orcs and humans both, have taken Hunter's Edge. Its villagers are now slaves in the mines to the west, or they've been bled dry of their last drop of life, reduced to mere fuel that must light the wicked candle that is Bloodstone. Long as you live in the limbo between coming and going, though, why not have a look at what I have to sell? You'd be surprised to see what a scouring skeleton can gather together in a dying town.
I think about all I need to know about the Hunter's Edge.
Yeah! Well, don't go round angering Immaculates if you want to keep your vitals intact. Though perhaps it won't be very long before they have a stab at one another's vitals instead. I have the feeling there's trouble brewing between the orcs and the humans in there, and who can blame them, really? Just ain't natural for 'em to consort, I say. Only good orc... Well, you know how the phrase goes.
Who are you exactly?
Can't say I remember who I was before the change came over me, but these days I'm a travelling trader of sorts. There's an immaculate necromancer in the village ahead. She's the one who brought me back from, well, wherever I was. She's an especially bright one, you know. Most necromancers can only revive a dead corpse into an animated one, but she manages to yank back some semblance of consciousness too. I don't remember much, but the thrill of trade certainly calls to me. Maybe I was a merchant in my former life, who knows? These days, most undead are busy haunting Sicil or picking the way in the Lucula mines. But I keep a low profile and stay out of sight. Haven't been bothered by an immaculate yet, and I hope to keep it that way.
I met a skeleton that looked like just like you. She gave me some strange weapons. I'm trying to think. I don't remember that skeleton.
I know the weapons of which you speak. I've even hidden away a piece of one myself. I had planned to pass it down to my son, but...
The adventures?
Maybe you could make
The adventures weapons?
now.
Does he have an adventure weapon part? I mean...
Time's a wasting. Time's a wasting.
It's bad we sold all this crap.
Hey, you! Come on,
From
time's
his...
a wasting.
From what he said there, it definitely sounds like he has a weapon part. If I can spot it.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting.
I don't see one.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting.
Hopefully I didn't, like, by selling all this crap, I didn't, like, delete anything he had on his inventory. Unless I need to kill him for it. Aww.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting.
No, I definitely don't see one.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting. Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting.
Am I just blind, or did I, like, screw myself out of this? Maybe if I leave and come back, he's gonna have one or something? Maybe I had to, like, he has to say that first, and then it shows up in his inventory.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting.
My, you're still alive. Way to beat the odds, Wanderer.
Well, I don't see any sort of adventurer weapon piece, so either he doesn't have one, or this is something completely different. Because from that dialogue, it definitely made it sound like he had a piece of the adventurer weapons, but it's here. I'm definitely not spotting it. Maybe selling all this crap to him somehow overrode the stuff he had. Unless he... Let's see. Let's make sure he didn't just give it to us or something. Who are we speaking to him with? Dale, I think? Sometimes they just do that, and there's nothing that tells you they actually went in your inventory. No. Oh. Yes, there it is. Nice. I'm looking for the damn thing. And we got that last axe part. Alright, let's see if level 3... And that's a short gap between level 2 and level 3 then.
I wonder what the orcs want with all this both. Make a chandelier, most like.
Can we just find the axe part level 3, level 2? Isn't that what we found in the in like the troll king place? So we just found that. Now we got level 3. All right, let's get some crafting stuff. Hope we don't need crafting level 5 to make this. Damn it. Of course we need more crafting. Ugh. Well, we only need one more crafting. Should I throw a point into it? I mean, we're gonna need to make these, so... Oh, we don't even have 1 point into it yet, so... In fact, I could put 2 points into it if I really need to. Okay, so let's compare. Let's see how this is, how much stronger this thing becomes. If it's actually worthy equipping this time. Level 3. Let's see. Nope. Wow. See. Wait, is it crafting or blacksmithing? That's crafting. Okay, so you need level 5 crafting to make these. Wow. Well, good thing we have enough points. Better be worth it. Adventurer's Axe level 4. Alright. Nice. 2 strength, 2 constitution. Really big increase in attack power. 30% chance to get crippled. Level 20 though. Ooh. That's kind of painful. Yeah, that's going to be very expensive to use with a 3 extra attack difference, so... yeah, we're going to have to wait to use that one. Maybe once we hit like level 18 or something, then maybe it'll be down to like +1. But at +3, no, that's just too expensive to use. All my abilities are going to cost more to use, and well, all right. Intelligence. Lose the vampiric touch, but I never use it anyways. Oops.
Is that one of them lovely Baywater belts?
Ice shard, but I already have ice shard.
Just a few yards of intestine.
So give him a lot more attack power. For him, give him this.
missed my nose. Must smell like delicious spit roast round here.
What else did we buy? I feel like we buying something else too.
This wall could really do with a lick of paint. Blood gets so ugly when it dries.
Yeah, these ones. +2 dexterity gloves.
Burned, ruptured, trampled. To think I could have made a fortune selling all of these to a whimsical taxidermist.
What's intelligence do we have now? 23 intelligence. Man's got 17 strength. Bear Daughter's got 21 dexterity. And Dale, we don't talk about Dale. Yeah, it sucks that you need level 20 for those.
You dare cut it out!
Oops. Sorry. Apparently the corpses are his.
It's heating up.
Good thing we bought everything we wanted to buy from him before we tried to pick up a corpse.
Toasty! I wonder what the orcs want with all this bone. Make a chandelier, most like. And a very ostentatious one it'll be.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting.
The cat that's saying that. What about the relationship between Zandalore and the Witch Sisters? You told me you had no idea who the stranger at the end could have been.
Ah, yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid.
Lives in this village. Any pointers for me?
He has a residence at the far end of town. Though I have my doubts he's having people over for tea now that the Immaculates have landed. Know that Zandalore is wily, so beware. If a wizard doesn't want you in his home, you'll know it. Pity the intruder that heedlessly tries to waltz his way into that dwelling. Nevertheless, his house is the very place you'll want to search. The accumulated knowledge stored there is quite phenomenal, and beyond a doubt, one of Leandra's most urgent pursuits.
What are you doing here?
I'm watching on with weary eyes how the Immaculates strike again. They've gone from shedding blood among their own to recruiting orcs and cutthroats to do it for them. From what I can tell, the village of Hunter's Edge is this cult's most wretched victim.
We discovered about this place.
It was once a quiet sort of village. Families and small-time merchants mostly. Recently, it was targeted by a tribe of orcs waving the Immaculate banner. Their leader, Grutilda, is known far and wide for her cruelty and cunning. She oversaw the murder of countless villagers and used their blood to fuel a great number of bloodstones.
Still have to use the bloodstone we
Once
have.
dead, they were reanimated as undead corpses and sent to work in the mines of Lacula. By order of Leandra, the orcs were joined by a tribe of humans from the northern peaks of Tanneroth. A band of male warriors are they, and they devote allegiance to their leader, Jarl. Jarl arrived with his own formidable supply of bloodstones, which means his tribe has been operating under directions from the conduit for some time. Where once they ransacked for base pleasure and material gain, now they do it by the will of the goddess. These are far from the blindly devoted Immaculates of Silverglen, however. The orcs and the humans here alternate between bitter fighting and hostile peace. Personally, I believe they're best exploited through their rivalry. Get them to fight each other, and you can stand on the sidelines and warm yourself upon the flames.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting.
Wait, Jinxia.
You can speak. You don't look like a tribesman or orc, but I suppose I can't be certain. Then again, I've never heard of a dark soul gifted with the speech of the wild.
Tell me about yourself.
Jinxica is my name, and until recently I lived a placid sort of life among the people of Hunter's Edge. The baker might leave me a bit of milk left over from this breakfast. The barkeep stroked my back between filling glasses.
I'm sure Aru's stroking something else on your back. I mean...
I had many friends here, but none so dear as a little trio. A married pair and their daughter, employed by the wizard to keep his home. They spent many long hours squashing fleas that plagued me and shared their warm beds with me each night. If you come to this village to help and not to harm, you might be able to save those 3 kind souls from the orcs that have invaded. Ugh, such misery in our sad town.
We know about this wizard.
A kind but private man he is. He set up his home here several years ago, but never remained there long enough before jetting off to tend to some matter or other. The Dark Invaders seem very interested in him indeed. They've been skulking around outside the house since they arrived, but not even one of their filthy vermin can penetrate the wizard's protective enchantments.
You say the orcs invaded this place?
Would that an invasion were all! They destroyed every crumb of life they could find and sent their filthy rats to seek out those who evaded them. Each life they took infused their strange stones with
more
power.
bloodstones.
Their queen glowed with delight as a parade of victims were slain before her. It was as though she was taking in a beautiful song. The human tribe came shortly after. They had their own supply of the glowing stones, and the orc queen took no easy liking to them. Still, it seems they are working towards some similar goal. They haven't destroyed one another. Yet.
Seems like you find another feline friend there.
Oh, that bothersome old Tom. No, he and I are hardly friendly, much less friends. I've much more important things on my mind than him and his incessant pestering. I can slip through these walls as I please, but you'll need to find your own way into the village. And remember, my friend, kill every last rat you find, or 3 dear souls will be lost.
Right.
An intact finger. Just what ideally the orc was looking for.
Barley. Let's make our own beer. Guessing barley plus water, a mug of water. Makes a mug of beer or something.
I'm overheating here.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
What a deluge. I'm overheating here.
You there, Flatlander. Stay at your business.
Have orders and conjure yourself to speak the leader of this village.
Come to play now the town's been taken of you. Typical of you Flatlanders. Lucky for you, the goddess don't discriminate against cowards. Well, come quickly then. There's still townsfolk on the loose, and the chase has probably made them wild as cornered dogs. One might pop out of a bush and take an eye before you can shout your own name. Better you first check in with the higher-ups. You've got Jarl, the righteous leader of Weird the Mountain, and blood-stained Gratilda, queen dog of the giant toads. Trust me, you'll know her when you see her. Now scram, and make your introductions before word gets to them there's an intruder here.
Baking like a cake.
Let's give him a little surprise. Surprise!
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Wait. They didn't actually aggro him. Yeah, there's been some kind of going around here too.
What do you think you're doing?
It's nice of him to wait for this to regenerate before we murder him again. Well, I mean, I'm in Ottawa. I'm just across the border, right? So.
It's raining wildfire.
Look around, break him, you feel the weight of the mountain. Well, that was easy. Okay, the rain is not extinguishing this fire fast enough. Alright, there we go. Yonk.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
I wonder if that's going to aggro everybody in town. Or are they aware that those guys attacked us after they let us through?
Potent heat.
Is that one of them lovely bay water belts? Oh, no, councilor. Just a few yards.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Dripping.
It's heating up.
I'm gonna pause the timer here for a second. I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back in a second.
Now I missed my nose. Must smell like delicious spit rubs around here. This wall could really do with a lick of paint. Blood gets so ugly when it dries. An intact finger! Just what that deviant of an orc was looking for. Now I missed my nose. Must smell like delicious spit rubs around here.
We're back. Timer. Sleeping Village. We have 47% of the trophies now. We'll totally get 100% except for, you know, it's impossible considering there's a lot of these that are missed. I don't know what this whole Herschel thing, it's got to be maybe in here. This one is someone like we missed early on. This one's hidden, so God knows what that could be. It's surprising that not many of these are hidden, even though like a lot of these have to do with different different quests in the game. Like Zandler we're about to find. This one's part of Jahan's main quest. Which is weird that this is before this, that we missed this chance to to do this? Where was Jahan supposed to face his demons? Probably in the Phantom Forest, but maybe the... Wait, didn't we enter the Phantom Forest? Maybe the northern part is the Phantom Forest. And the northern part is where Jahan, and this one's part of, like... Or maybe Zandalore isn't here. So we'll do this before we finish this kind of thing. So Cassandra... This one's probably like right at the end of the game, I'm guessing. Source Temple, that was on the map. Billigar's Maze, obviously later. This is obviously later. Meet Legendary Warsheep, it's a side quest thing. 7.3%. Finish the game. See, like this one here is one I missed early on. This one, 1.8%. Never even for yourself. It's a really rare one, surprisingly. See, Brandon... We never got a quest from Brandon about this whole truth about the Mining Guild. I think we screwed that up somehow. These ones, of course, would never be doable.
Afraid to address your betters, are you? I ain't afraid of a single front-skin one of you. Then why not stand up
What
and face
a deluge.
one-on-one? They're keeping the peace.
I'm overheating here.
Orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime. That's so. Your constant try getting well to Swine's Cannon. Living in fear under the great wood. Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots. Is that what you call
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Gorag doesn't look so fearsome without his second horn. And to think, it was a human who managed to snap it clean off. They say humans and orcs don't get along, but I've seen a pair as thick as a troll's toe hair.
Like that.
Many rats scurry in and out of this hole, where it leads is uncertain.
One of you. Then why not stand up and face me? One-on-one. They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime. That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of it all. Try getting well to Swine's Cannon. Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great Matilda boot. Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up
It never
beneath
rains,
those
but it
boots.
pours, eh?
Doesn't do anything.
On your toesies.
Gorag doesn't look so...
Human, even the name sounds diseased. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad. What? Afraid to address your betters, are you? I ain't afraid of a
I came down with a bad case of the human myself.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Am I gazing at the holders of souls? Or am I wrong altogether?
Me. Nope. Trying to talk to this guy.
Look here! Look at you! How I admire one whose head is lodged so firmly upon their shoulders, like a spire that rests upon the breadth of its foundations, one and indivisible.
Meteor grenade.
Not I, alas. I fare not so. For I may replace my battered cranium as jauntily as a wizard may his hat. Just consider some of these examples here before me. How I admire this one's kingly brow, that one's exquisite jaw, yonder one's deep-set sockets that held a warrior's eyes. Why make a permanent choice? Why not cater to the occasion as called for? I would, but for the question, where does the soul reside?
Indeed.
And so I ask, where are you, O ephemeral soul? If in a tooth you may be pulled, if in an arm you may be broken, where are you, O delicate monstrosity?
Haven't seen better days, hasn't it?
As have we all. Townsfolk would sit on these benches and talk about their day. Children would sprinkle water at one another and snigger.
No
Now
comment on
their
that.
mouths neither talk nor snigger any longer. And all that is sprinkled about is blood. Days pass me by no longer, only the dreams of what was, but can never be again.
This is so important to know where the body is and the body and the soul resides.
Surely you jest when you question this question's importance. Say I opt for that there fair-featured sovereign of a skull. What happens if another soul lies therein sequestered? If I play the part of the aforementioned wizard, and swap its rugged lineaments for the feeble ones that are my own, who shall I become?
Indeed.
I. Yes. Who is I, then? Were I sure that the soul houses within the chest, within one's little toe, for all I care, I would fret not so. But the certainty I long for remains as impossible to find as one specific raindrop in the rain. You, oh, I beg of you, have you not the answer?
You needn't worry. Unlike our heads and our bodies, it is we and our souls that are one indivisible. You had a soul. You lost it the instant you died, buddy. You're nothing but a soulless undead.
I concur. Pick a new skull if you want one. It's not going to change who you are in the least.
But of course. Why was I so blind? The soul is not of the body, it is of the spirit. A new skull I shall have, but same person I'll remain. Oh, the agony of choice. I think I'll opt for the one with the kingly brow. What? Where in the blazes? The last I knew was an orc coming at me with an axe.
Oh, I guess he changed.
What's this then? Who in the hells are you? And where am I? These aren't my bones. I was made of sterner stuff, make no mistake.
You switched skulls, remember?
Switched skulls? What do you want about, you loon? This is intolerable. I used to be an important man round these parts, you know. I demand respect. The mayor I was and the mayor I am still. Now leave me be, for I've important municipal matters to attend to.
Oh, I guess the soul is inside the skull.
I guess we were wrong. Switching skulls did make him swap souls after all.
On the bright side, we seem to have answered one of the world's oldest questions.
Hello again. Do you bring good news?
You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours with a 10-hand pole. So it was
Why can't I climb these stairs?
Your mother won't believe it for a moment. Bloody king. Who could trust a big stupid oaf like you with something like that? I say you're so stupid.
Stay out of the top floor of the tavern, unless you want to get your eyes poked out. I've seen the bloke up there do terrible things with a butter knife.
The dog looks up at you with misery-ridden eyes. Its tail doesn't wag, and when it tries to bark or speak, only silence reaches your ears.
Poor thing, you can't speak, can you?
The dog hangs its head, then looks north. Filled with fury, it barks noiselessly in the direction of the forest.
I'm guessing the temple.
Say, what's a Zandalore anyhow?
I'm drenched.
Waypoint discovered.
Bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather.
Garrick was a kind sort of fellow. Always shared his lunch with the gods' fairer creatures. Imagine our dismay when that big green beast carried him off. We've already found 3 villagers hiding in this place. They dragged him into the warehouse cellar, and I haven't heard a squeak from him since.
Many rats scurry in and
This
out
is
of this
taking
hole.
bloody
Where it
ages.
leads
I need a
is
drink and a
uncertain.
breather. Blood brothers of Jarl, stuck in this orc-infested dump. I swear I'll start taking heads if we don't get out of here soon. Conduit's orders or no.
I spotted something interesting.
Hey, Conduit's orders.
Bloodstain.
Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders
What's
don't
this?
go my
I found
feet.
something.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep?
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Sure she'd bite me head off after we're done. I know I drank
I
all the
prefer to
best
drown
ale.
my sorrows
There's no
with
reason
ale.
to keep ignoring.
What do you want, Flatlander?
Screw yourself
If you're here
with
for
the rusty
villagers,
mace, why
we've
don't
shipped
you?
them all out
3 of
already.
diamonds. Doubt anyone was waiting for that one, eh?
Check. Blood Brothers of Jarl,
Check.
stuck in this
Let's see that
orc-infested
last
dump.
bloody card.
I swear, I'll start
Fine,
taking
fine,
heads
I'll check
if we don't get out of here soon.
Now,
Conduit's orders on
we're
no.
hiding under there. 6 of us!
I spotted something.
These big green goons certainly can't handle their alcohol. Give them a sip of something fine and they're useless.
Interesting. Oop. Oh. Saw something like beige. It's like maybe it's a part.
Now there's an idea with a ring clean up, clean out.
Water of swirling mud. Good impression, one of Vizlan's oldest swamps.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
This looks like fun. No. God. This looks like a lot of fun. Anybody want to dodge the gauntlet? Alright, you got this land. That was easy. Easy peasy. So much stuff. Metal crate. Soap. If any of these looks important. Doesn't look like it's just a whole bunch of steam cloud arrow. Let's see. Butter, another bottle of swirling mud. I'm assuming that's what gets the orcs drunk. And they really filled this place up with a lot of shit, didn't they? Blank book. Suspicious. We need a way to see the to read those books.
The seven grant abundance!
Wait, why did she pick it up? The fuck? Tell her to pick it up. Drop that barrel down. Oh, that's weird. It's a barrel that's not like an actual openable. Maybe that was actually hiding something. There's something underneath it. Barrels usually aren't something you can pick up. Yeah, that's weird. Suspicious. They just screwed up because there's so much stuff in here that they forgot to make those things actual containers instead of like just objects that you can move around. It was like a barrel of oil, a barrel of water or something. I could see that, but I think I'm going through all this stuff. I think I have to do something here. Is there any candles that aren't lit up? Everything looks lit. Extinguish them all. Well, that did nothing. Might be a point to coming here. Obviously that magical circle is probably something we have to do, but we just don't have the quest for it yet. Or information that lets us do anything with it. Wish I could read what was on the wall there. Doesn't seem to be interactable though. Come back here later, I guess.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
To what?
I spotted something interesting.
This is where the blood stains go to.
Those bloodstones are ours, and we will have them back.
I suggest you examine your own facts. Your lapdog Garrick is missing.
That, you may not know what it is.
Watching game.
Garrick is a son of the mountain, and he's never betrayed me.
And you trust so readily in the feeble hearts of foot soldiers.
Do not cross the sword clan of Chalaron.
Or won't. You'll beat your chests and howl about avenging the seventh moustache of Councilor
You discounts on magic
Wet female orcs.
Which one of you? Let's shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring
so
so
it's over next day. That's no reason to keep ignoring it. No, go screw yourself with a rusty mace, why don't you? Hey, you'll not get a peek at these prisoners without Jarl's permission. What's going on in there ain't for the faint of heart anyway. What are you up to, sneaking around here? Got a soft spot for those damned to the rack, do you? Well, unless you've orders from Jarl himself, scram! Or you'll be next in line.
Because prisoners kept
Want to get
here.
your hands on the flare knives, do you? You'll have to see Jarl about that. The way I figure it, he'll be happy to have a reason to change the guard down there. We'll never find out where those villagers are hiding if these orcs club every last witness silly. A son of the mountain am I, and a blood brother of Jarl besides. Chief placed me in charge of guarding the hatch to the prison cellar. Knows I won't hesitate to split the throat of any man or orc who tried to come or go without Jarl's say-so.
Arrange this
Shicey. You'll not get a peek at these prisoners without Jarl's permission. What are you up to, sneaking around here?
Check these puppies out.
I could do better than that. The game's mine.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
Hey! Keep your hands off my cards, Flatlander.
So you lot are interested in cards.
Why not? The looting's done, there ain't much work to go round. A hand or two takes the edge off. Grab a chair and we'll deal you in if you ain't afraid to lose your boots. We play for keeps.
Something to get a card minigame. If only.
Here, keep your eyes off my cards, Flatlander. Well, why not? Grab a chair.
These guys have names, but they all say the same thing.
Hey, keep your eyes off my cards, Flatlander.
Like 3 voice actors saying the exact same lines.
But why not? The looting's done. There ain't much work to go round. A hand or two takes the edge off. Grab a chair and we'll deal you in. If you ain't afraid to lose your boots. We play for keeps.
It's crazy they have like 3 voice actors saying the exact same shit.
Right, new round, girls. 2 cards for everyone.
Just the one coin for me.
Clean up, clean out. What am I?
What do you want, Flatlander? If you're here for villagers, we've shipped them out already.
What a stupid thing. 3 of them.
Conduit's orders.
Finally.
Best not to get on her bad side. You know
Let's
that.
get the ball rolling.
Yeah, but our orders don't cure my fever.
Then go and find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
I need to dry off.
You then told you where you'd find your teeth, didn't I? Now bugger off!
Wait, take a moment. Why mayn't I enter?
Because it's a goddamn crime scene, isn't it? Our bloody bloodstones were stolen. The old bloody lot of them.
Give me suspects.
Everybody's pointing their grubby little fingers at Garrett because he was on guard duty at the time. Yeah, it may be a tad suspicious that now he's missing, but I'll eat pig ball soup if he had anything to do with it. I mean, just look at this shattered door. There's Orchidbot written all over it. But I'm done talking about this mess. Ask Jarl if you're so bloody interested.
Wait, what? What do you mean to accidentally like walked in there?
Shut your mouth and go get some wine.
Well, these guys aren't aggroed yet, so I might have a chance to kill this guy before.
That's no reason to keep ignoring. Go screw yourself with the rusty mates, why don't you?
Seven's my lucky number, so 7 is
Gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. King of clubs. 3 of spades. Let's get the ball rolling here.
Cheers.
Guess now we get to explore.
warm as dragon's breath.
Warm as fresh apple pie.
Hey, conduit's orders. Best not to get on the bad side. You know that.
Let's see that last.
Yeah, but rather don't come, man.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody up and bothered.
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Damn it all to hell, Apple.
I wonder if I can like somehow draw and quarter all these guys, like just kill them one little bit at a time.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Working in Charlotte's trading post.
Soaked to the skin. Blood brothers of Jarl stuck in this orc-infested dump. I swear
What's this?
Alright then, who's next?
Why don't you go yourself then? You already sent Oddle in and he's been blown to bits.
Oh, this is
You
the
dare to challenge your commander, Wormbelly?
this is the wizard's house.
Orcs come. That's enough out of the lawyer. I've a solution that's fair for all. Rock, paper, scissors. Who the bloody hell using the jar?
Beehives. Is there money in beehives? Oh, got a key.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Telescope. It's a weird place for a telescope.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Where did I spawn? I don't know what I spawned.
Baking like a cake.
Where did I spawn? Is it something indoors?
Feeling hot under the collar?
Spotted something, God knows what. See the void dragon? It's a strong ass telescope. You can see the void dragon from Rivellon.
I spotted something.
Mercy Giver. Don't know what that place is, but we'll be going there at some point. Interesting statues. This big emptiness here. So there's obviously an object that stands here, which means this is obviously going to be something that can move and opens up a stairwell. So what's the supposed other thing I spotted? Was it indoors, maybe? What's the biggest problem is when you discover things, it's not obvious where you discovered them. Like, it could be like a floor panel somewhere that we can step on, you know, something like that.
I'm overheating here.
I don't see nothing.
It seems that tribesman walked right into one of the wizard's traps.
Let's prove wiser than him, shall we?
Oh, please.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Wait, how's that still there if it blew up already? It's one of those re-exploding mines. I guess he has a magic user. Can we just teleport through here? That works.
Striking it rich!
Feels like we should block that. There's a button there, maybe that's what we spotted. We want to block all these before we do anything. Secrets of the Soul, Volume 10. Surprisingly, nobody died. That's rare. I want to get out of here, though. At least get out of the fire. This was fun. You have to press the button.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
Yeah, so the button
I can see the
stops it from happening. Lots of explosions.
It seems that tribesman
Careful.
walked right
I
into one of the
spotted a
wizard's traps.
Let's prove wiser than him, shall we?
I know, right? The first and last security system you would ever need. Just want to make sure you never, you know, put the wrong code in.
Now this is valuable.
There's a secret here to disable the security system. Ooh, staff kit part 3. Nice. That didn't even show up in my, wow. That does not even show up at the R3 thing. Unless, yeah, I guess you have to be, like, right here. Wow. I wonder where the blue thing was. Of course, I won't be able to use it, because it's, like, level 20, but... It's 2 down, 2 to go. Two of the more important ones. I don't care about the sword. If we find the bow, at least we'll have good level 20 weapons once we get to level 20. Now, how do we... Everybody stay in here. Okay, so that's what set it off. The big panel in front of the mirror. It's one of my characters must have accidentally stepped on it. As long as I don't step on that, I'm probably safe. I can disable that in any way. It's one of those things you just have to, like, run for it, I guess. Z. Secret entrance to your cellar is in place, you sneaky devil. Now what would you be hiding down there? In any case, that's for you to know. Bring this parchment to the little spot between the dining table and the mirror. Read its incantation. Easy as cherry chicken pie.
Doesn't seem to work here. A scroll of revelation? There must be something of some value hidden here.
Psi powers. The dining table and the mirror, like literally is on this thing. Seems like a trap, especially since I know that thing's gonna blow up. Maybe reading it takes or stops the trap from happening. Divine One's return. The event of the Divine One's return. According to prophecy, the Divine One will lead our people into a better world. What will this new world look like? I've read nearly all texts regarding Reuben Farrell. Popular prophecy. No, I've already read this book. Exactly. I mean, aren't we all stepped on it? Like, maybe I can just place stuff on all these little traps and then that'll stop it. Maybe it has to be heavy stuff. Like barrels and stuff. But I can't lift the chairs. Use it right here. Okay, good. So you don't need to step on that thing. What happens if I go use the mirror? It does take me to a cellar. Oh, there's the yeah, the people in the cellar that the cat was talking about. Seems to be missing something. Uh-oh. One-way trip. We're stuck. Level 5 Lore Master. Found our first level 5 Lore Master equipment.
Who are you?
Top tier.
Stay away from my family. They know nothing of the wizard. Take me.
Source Hunter. The Immaculates who invaded your town believe I'm one of them, but I'm on a mission to dismantle their bloody operation.
A source hunter? Lodian, the gods have answered our prayers. I can think of no more welcome deliverer from this predicament than one of your esteemed order. Seven bless us, and you too.
Are you the wizard's servants? Are you the ones the invaders are so desperate to find?
Aye, we three laboured under Zandalor's employ. He was right decent to us, and it's thanks to him we managed to escape the brutes upstairs. Zandalor prepared this hidden place long ago. It's almost as though he knew, somehow, that this day would come. Or perhaps he knew only that the forces of evil would always pursue those of goodness and light. Many years ago, he told us that if ever we found ourselves in danger, we should flee to this cellar. Shut fast its door, he said, and mark the jam with a chalk pentangle. This will call forth the magic I have assigned for your protection. It seems our friend was true to his word.
You can tell me about the wizard.
Zandalore is a brilliant man, even among wizards. Why he chose to settle in this sleepy little town, I can't say. But then again, he never did remain for long.
Let's, get over there. Nobody step on the big triangle, please. Air daughter, I'm looking at you. You son of a bitch. Bear daughter. There's gotta be a way of like disabling that security system. A button or something we can press. I don't think these things do anything. Unless we just have to let it run its course. Throw something on top of it and then it'll... So that stops the fire. Doesn't stop the fireballs. Can you block these in any way? So it'll just blow up. Yeah, doesn't really do anything. This stops the fire. Okay, it comes back again, so...
I can't move!
I mean, I could just take them all single file. Or try to go the long way around the table. To go around this side here, they shouldn't walk on over this thing. Maybe. Isn't it? Oh god damn it! What the fuck, man?
Devours.
Xandar literally went around the corner to step on that heat. Yeah, how many does he have left now? I know he was under 50 last I checked. I mean, I know he's thought a couple of, like, you know, fan-translated RPGs and stuff, which definitely take a while. But of course, you know, you get some annoying games that are like big-ass puzzle games and that, so... Definitely some games that can take a while. Cyber Knight 2, yeah. That's the thing. The stuff we got Stuff that came stateside for the SNES overall wasn't too bad, but I imagine there's definitely a lot of stuff that never left Japan. They're a lot grindier, a lot heftier RPGs. And of course, they never came stateside because, you know, it would have been just too grindy for a North American audience. So lots of fun joy he gets to play. He's having some very mixed feelings. Well, I mean, at this point, he's basically done the challenge, right? I mean, almost done the challenge. Did he mention if he has any plans after this nest? Like, what he's going to do after that? Is he going to move on to the N64? Move back to the NES? Oh, that's definitely understandable. Yeah, if I just take a break and just play, like, what he wants to play. Yeah, it's definitely a thing, right? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Especially a long challenge like that. Like, the only challenge streamer that I've seen do another challenge after doing the first challenge was Sharpie. Sharpie's the only one I've seen that actually continued on after being on the Genesis and, you know, Sega Master System games to, like, do, you know, the Saturn and eventually the Dreamcast. None of the other challenge streamers have decided to do any other challenges after finishing their challenge, like TMR. And some other people just get burnt out. Stuff like, you know, Hippolito, right? Is the Adventure Challenge, just got burnt out on it and basically retired. He should do what he wants to do. He's built up his audience. Now it's time to, like, branch off and do things that he's going to enjoy. Odds are it's going to be stuff that his viewers want or will enjoy as well, right? Because they're probably in the same mindset. Yeah, exactly. The Dutch streamer did all N64 games, so yeah, wow. I think in general, the N64 is one of the smaller libraries to do. Like, how many N64 games are there in total? Like, I'm assuming, well, Dutch streamer, did they do just, like, PAL releases for N64? Did they do, like, North American ones as well? Or Japan? I think in general, it's definitely one of the smallest, like, major console libraries. Still not a short library to go through by any means, but it's not like Mr. Radon who's doing like 100% completion challenge on the N64. That's a good question. Saturn, Dreamcast, N64. I imagine for like North American ones, let's see, N64, NA games. Oops. Games, 296 North America games on the N64. Saturn. Like 500 or something. Well, I wouldn't consider Virtual Boy my major console. Probably N64. Of course, Saturn's got long ones as well. There's definitely more RPGs on the Saturn than there is on the N64, that's for sure. Dreamcast. $224 games. It's probably like included, including North America or Japan now. 248 USA for Dreamcast. So Dreamcast is slightly smaller in 64. Halcyon Challenge, only 2 games were made for that one. N64 had Paper Mario, which everybody forgets about Paper Mario. Definitely the best on the console. You've got, yeah, Ogre Battle 64 is definitely a long one. Yeah, go for it. People always remember the bad ones, and nobody remembers the good ones. It's on the Guinness World Records. I wonder if Sharpie's in the Guinness World Records. Patrick Wessels, 296. Okay, so I guess he did, yeah, NTSC, so it's kind of ironic that somebody from the Netherlands did the NTSC N64 games. It's pretty cool though. So far we've had people who have completed the obviously the NES library. TMR is one of the first challenge streamer that did like a major console release. N64, Peeves, as far as I'm aware, Peeves will probably be the first NES completionist. Obviously we have Sharpie for the Sega Master System and the Genesis, and very soon the Saturn. Yeah, Mega Man Legends. I played the PS1 version of that one, but yeah, that one had an N64 release. I don't think anybody's done like a completionist thing of like PS1 or PS2. I mean, those would definitely be some of the longer ones. Any of like the disc-based consoles, those would be horrible. And how many sports games would you have to play to get through those? Ugh, that'd be the worst. Like I'm one game away from beating every PS1 RPG, but that's completely minor compared to, you know, the complete size of the PS1 library. 12,000, yeah, I believe it. Did some... Okay, it's burning. I was gonna say we did some damage. Somehow it healed up for some weird reason, but... Why is it that we can't pick locks? Like, maybe because our lockpick just isn't high enough, so it doesn't give us the option. Ooh, magical, some really good scrolls here. Heal attack, Master Hydrosophist. Once we eventually learn Master. Oops. Heal attack. Invulnerability scroll. Give that to Lan. Meteor strike scrolls. Magical unlock. That's a rare one. Yeah, the entire PS2 library would be the worst, for sure. Doing a complete PS2 library thing would be one of the worst challenges, if not the worst challenges. I don't know, does the Wii have more than PS2? The Wii definitely has that would definitely be the most annoying challenge to do because there's so much shovelware, but I think PS2 would definitely be longer. Probably more games in general. Let's see. Definitely the biggest, well, the biggest would be like a modern console, like a PS4. Definitely has more. Well, this definitely has more RPGs than the PS2. I don't know if it has more games in total. NTSC games. PS2 has. Come on, Google. Come on. Come. Google doesn't want to tell me. Come on, Google. The fuck? Why isn't it telling me? Over 1,850 games, not counting variants. So it's like almost 2,000 games on the PS2. What's going on with my phone? It's being stupid. And the Wii would have 1,600 games, so yeah, PS2 wins out. Now, of course, anything more modern than that is a lot harder to tell, because are you looking at physical releases, or are you looking at digital releases as well? So anything after the PS2 library would be like mind-numbing. Plus, there's unlike the earlier consoles where they were region locked. They're not region locked, right? So out of the box, do you include all the PAL releases? Do you include, releases that are outside of North America that are also playable in English, assuming you're going for like a complete English list, like digital only games. I mean, it's just, yeah. Good luck trying to narrow that down. I'm sure there's a number out there somewhere, but it's definitely over 2,000 easily. Totally feels like there should be something here. Alright, so the main thing down here was those scrolls. Those are the big prize down here. Almost 800 games, yeah, that's including digital for sure. Definitely didn't have 800 physical releases, I don't think. That's where it gets complicated, right? I mean, the Wii 1,650, that probably also includes digital-only releases, which the Wii didn't have a lot of, but definitely had some, which the PS2 never did. There's no pure digital releases on the PS2. The Wii U definitely had digital releases, and I'm sure that 800 games includes those digital releases. And then when you're looking at stuff like PS4 or anything that's more modern, PS3, PS4, if you're looking at only physical releases, the PS3 would be easier to gauge, because it's not like you have stuff like limited run games that constantly release new, takes the digital games and release physical versions. So PS4 list is constantly changing, especially since it's not done yet, right? But I'm sure there's probably well over 2,000. As of 2019, there's over 1,600 physical game releases on PS4. So, at this point, in 3 years later, I'd be very surprised if it's not over 2,000. A lot of traps. Everybody watch your step. Fair daughter, was that you?
The Seven call me home.
A little help here?
Oh yeah, the PS4. One of the biggest things the PS4 is that the next generation PS5 is backwards compatible, unlike the PS3. And of course, you know, how hard it was to come by. I mean, it still is, but especially, you know, especially when it was new, it was extremely hard to come by the, you know, next generation, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm sure that eventually, you know, they'll stop making like mainline games for the PS4, but you'll have companies like limited run games that are still going to be releasing titles well after the, you know, the mainline support has stopped. It'll be a while before you see a complete stop of PS4 games. Like, give it like at least another, you know, 2 to 3 years minimum before you don't see any more PS4 games really being released, except for the extreme rare. So we cleared out the room. Yeah, exactly. They're not using PS5s for cryptocurrency, so...
Sweet relief.
Oh yeah. And again, a lot of that is due to the fact that the PS5 is backwards compatible, so, you know, releasing it on the PS4, you can still play it on the newest console. On the PS3, on the other hand, I mean, releasing a game on the PS3, like, 2 years, 3 years after the PS4 came out is, I mean, people aren't picking up games for PS3 at that point, right? So... Sephiroth Newgard! How's it going? 58 months of awesome supports, 73 hours in. Must be nearing the end. Yeah, it feels like we're in the last area. In terms of progression, in terms of the areas that kind of give us information about progression, like our adventure weapons. We have 2 adventure weapons complete out of 4. In terms of like blood stones and that, yeah, it definitely feels like this is gonna be the last major area. But I don't know how long this area is gonna take to get through. So, well, you know, you can't really blame Sony. I mean, the whole chip shortage thing definitely screwed everybody over. You can't predict that. You can't predict the pandemic, like fucking everything up, right? So, you can't really blame Sony for all that. I mean, did Sony do everything right? No, of course not. But, you know, you can't just blame Sony for stuff that's out of their control.
It vanished, and yet...
Ow. Nick situation. Headless Nick.
I feel better already.
Flowers plays in Nick's grave, and turns out his wife is two-timing him. So placing flowers in grave actually summons a tough zombie for you to fight. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't been using Nick in a while, but I generally don't summon. I mean, I guess summoning is good just to create, you know, something else for the enemies to attack. But at this point, we're just killing the enemies so fast that it doesn't really do me any good. It's a fancy looking mirror. Of course. Well, makes sense. There's gonna be a lot of callbacks, right? Alright, what do we got in here? Secrets of the Source Temple. Phantom Protection Amulet. Get the sound of that. Amulet can protect its wearer from shades that haunt the Phantom Forest, granting wearer safe passage within its haunted borders. Definitely sounds important. It's got dexterity and perception. This one has 2 dexterity though. Give it to her. Rex Rex, yeah. Definitely would make sense. He seems to be a recurring character. Gotta identify all this stuff here. So many level 5 things to identify now. Let me pick one up on here. It's like level 5. Maybe not. Alright, identify all this stuff. Plus 2 intelligence, plus 1.25 movement, immunity petrified. It's pretty good. Marvelous, which we don't use, so it doesn't really matter. Another 2 intelligence ring. Man, they're giving us a lot of like plus 2 stat rings. Armor specialist and leadership could be good for land. Depends what he has right now. Paralyzing Mercy Giver of the Demon. No stats though. Good attack, but. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it makes sense. Any of the previous games, they're gonna do some sort of history, like, hey, look, this character, especially considering there's a lot of undead in that. It's like, hey, this undead that we saw in this game is actually alive in this one. Plus 3 initiative. Your wounds. Plus 2 perception. Plus 1 initiative. It's pretty shitty. Generation. So these 2 intelligence rings, we already have 2 intelligence rings. See if these are any better. Inflict frozen contact. This one 2 intelligence with a bunch of resistances. So we got 2 intelligence with the movement and immunity petrified. 2 intelligence, just a little bit of resistance. Telekinesis I care less about. Inflict frozen. If he's close enough to be attacked by an enemy, he's probably dead anyways. So this one I can replace with this one here with the increased movement. I could probably give Dale. It's really intelligence. She's not really doing much with her dexterity. So I think I'm better to go with an intelligence ring for her, to be honest. In fact, this one here, with Inflict Frozen on Contact, boom. Easy. Yes, somebody suggested that at the beginning. It's like, oh, that's a great idea. Since we have like the 2, you know, actual characters, and these are just like, you know, supporters or whatever you want to call them. Lan and Dale. Why not? It's back on. A lot of friggin' intelligence rings. Nope. Landale came from... I needed a... It was in EverQuest. I made a barbarian shaman, and I wanted kind of a name that sounded like, you know, like a barbarian shaman. But I remember using the random name generator. There was something that was similar to it, and then I guess it was already in use, so I kind of tweaked it and just became Landale. So it was my barbarian shaman, and yeah, I've used it since for like everything. So it came from EverQuest. Partly thanks to the EverQuest name generator. It's a lot of money.
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town?
Bersha? Toria? Bersha?
That carnivorous farmhand? I certainly think not. Treasure, treasure on
Victoria?
the ground. Who's the
Orc?
grandest dame in town? What a horn-loving dog you are! I won't hear such nonsense. No, indeed, an orc isn't really a dame in any case, is it?
Nadia?
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town? I suppose if you're titillated by the brutalization of our beloved language, Nadia's the proper choice for you. Unfortunately, you've chosen wrong for any soul with half an ounce of sense.
I guess we don't have the answer yet. Icewind and Dale. Interesting. It's like none of those choices seem like it'd be a good choice for that answer, so... There's a dame we haven't met yet. There's Esmeralda, we didn't have that as a choice. We didn't have, you know, the White Witch. She wasn't part of town, technically. Throw. Why does throw not kick in sometimes? It's really annoying. Everyone's blocked now. Sometimes they block, sometimes it's blocked, sometimes you can throw it through it. It's weird. There's like a spot, like, right there.
Lucky find!
Teleporter pyramids, huh? Makes sense. Vacations ends in 7.7. 7.7 what? Minutes? Days?
Ah, there we are. The house's defenses should be off now.
The family should be able to get through here without a hitch. We ought to tell them the coast is clear.
Didn't we, like... We haven't found the family at this point yet. Oops. What did I send out to Dale? That makes sense. July 7th. That's so far away. Oops. What I meant to do. Move. I saw a white cursor. Oh, right there. So weird. I don't know if that's intended or what. But it works. I Yeah, apparently. I'll have to try it out at some point. Not that I'll ever have any time to put into it, but... Can cast teleport.
Striking it rich!
See if we can teleport through there. Nope. Out of sight. I mean, out of sight. I mean, it's literally like a barrier I can see through. Kill bullshit on this out of sight thing. Only a few games. Let's see if we can just like drop it. It'll go through the barrier. We did that once. It worked. Nope.
Striking it rich!
Telekinesis on the Can't reach. What if I raise my telekinesis? My telekinesis level at now. That's it. Felt like it was higher. I could. Here, let's see if telekinesis even does anything. Shadows over Reaper. Lots of games I've never heard of. PC only, obviously. Alright, so 4 telekinesis doesn't do this. No. Can I shoot an arrow at it? Is that a thing? Nope. Yeah, that's why I don't want to beat this game. I don't want Nep Nep to show up in the next fast forward. You watch, it's gonna be like Nep Nep versus Yakuza. Yakuza's gonna have 100 and whatever votes, and Nep Nep's gonna win. It's weird that we can go through one of these, but not the other one. I mean, I don't know if it's a bug that I went through this other one. Is there like a switch somewhere that turns these off? But I do some weird, like...
Another one for the collection.
Need to do that. It'd be funny if I like bounced into it. If I teleport now, where's it gonna put us? Haha. Not intended, I'm sure, but hey, it worked. Nice. I don't know what the correct way of getting in here was, but yeah, it's about the only chance it has, right? Ancient Tongue, conversing with Titans. Whoever holds this enchanted tome be privy to the venerable language called the Ancient Tongue, still spoken by the Titans of Rivellon. Seems important to have. Oh, it just takes us here. Okay, so... okay, I bet you this chest here, if we actually answer its thing correctly, would open this, and then we'd be able to teleport there and unlock it. But, yeah, I guess we need the answer for that. Or maybe we had to do more stuff in town, and it would, like, give us the answer for that chest. So I kind of skipped some content a bit there. Alright, it's just a teleporter. Shura's power is remarkable and only growing stronger. One incantation can diminish a creature's suffering by half. No small feat when faced with magic as deadly as the source. Charm's effects fade, but Shura's resolve does not. Ever am I drawn to healers, whose remarkable, powerful beings turn their attention to the pursuit of power, but of care. It's no wonder those first keepers granted the other runes to Shura herself. A gentle spirit could never turn the Source Temple towards dark dens. Leandra, I received word from her, and what's more, she wishes to see me. Why she chose Cecil's dank king crab inn for a meeting a place I cannot say. The thought of seeing those bright eyes, that impish grin one more, grips my stomach in excitement and apprehension. 2 entire years without so much of a glimpse in a note. She made no inquiry after her sister, except to say, "Do not tell Ikara." Feels wrong, but so be it. Don't share of my plans, see Leandra. Having privy to the entire affair, she wished me good luck, but warned me to exercise caution. I do not know, dear Zandalore, what the girl's been up to. In your hurry, left on good terms. It seems the eons have made her wise forest spirit suspicious and wary of good news. No wonder, considering all she's seen. Maybe Shara is the answer to that chest. Not that it would give us the option. Level 16, I want to say. No, 17. Sorry, level 17. I'm assuming level 20 is the maximum level. It feels like this is definitely the last area. I've already gotten, well, technically 2, 1.5 maxed out adventure weapons, and those like require level 20 to use. I have the second one, I just have to make it. Ba-ba-ba-boom. 131 to 232 air, plus 2 intelligence. Not really that great, actually. It's pretty shitty, actually. But the AP cost to attack, I mean, that doesn't matter anyway, so... I don't know. I'd be okay to equip this one. Use a leadership skill, but... I wonder if that increases the cost of actually using the staff attack thing. 'Cause, I mean, that's a stronger attack. Let's see. Oh, this one still costs 3 to use, so yeah. It's really good, actually. And then we're gonna physically attack with it, so... staff is definitely the only one that's worth picking up or using right now. The axe is actually quite nice too, but it costs too much to use. I've been using this sword forever. The sword's been like pulling pretty good duty here.
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest? What a horn-loving dog you are. I won't hear such nonsense. No, indeed. An orc isn't really a dame in any case, is it?
We have to find what's her name first. Meow. These are your presents.
What do you think you're doing?
Trans, you're brandishing that thing. Love us, Steven. Sheathe your weapon. Wait, my weapon is unsheathed. Hardly my intention to disturb you. I'll sheathe my weapon. No hard feelings. Just much prefer to be face to face with the fellow without the threat of losing my head.
Make yourself at home for the present. We haven't much to offer, but my wife can tell you plenty about the wizard.
They're out of hand? Yeah. They generally tend to do that. You can tell me about the wizard.
He's a good and decent man, our Zanderlaw. Without him, we'd have been ripped apart and tossed aside by the marauders outside this cellar. My wife can tell you more, if it's more you wish to know.
No deal. Talk to the daughter.
How very strange to see a friendly face in these dark times. Strange, but welcome.
His daughter sounds old. Tell me about the wizard.
Oh, that dear fellow. He had a great many friends and acquaintances, from local witches to mighty spirits. His dining room was always full of conversations of every conceivable topic, and it was a pleasure to listen in. But he had been somewhat despondent these past few years, ever since return from an extended visit to Goblin Forest. His long face and nervous eyes were new features to his typically sunny disposition. We never did learn the source of his discomfort, but I always kept him in my prayers.
Get out of the way. Try and talk to the mom.
Who are you? Stay away from my family. They know nothing of the wizard. Take me.
Source Hunter.
A source hunter? Lodian, the gods have answered our prayers. I can think of no more welcome deliverer from this predicament than one of your esteemed order. Seven bless us, and you too. Aye, we three laboured under Zanderlaw prepared this hidden place long ago. Many years ago, he told us that if ever we found ourselves in danger, Zanderlaw is a brilliant man. We cared for his home while he was away. It seems that when we triggered this cellar's defences, from the orb came Zanderlaw's voice, clear and strong, as though he was standing just before me. His voice was hurried, strained in a way I'd never heard before.
What did the voice say?
Something unthinkable. That he was travelling through the Phantom Forest, that heart of horrors, and into the ancient Source Temple that rests within its cursed depths. He told us to wait for the White Witch, asked us to deliver a message, something important by the sound of it. We wrote it down, word for word, and will pass it along whenever it is she comes.
You know the White Witch personally. You can trust your message to me.
Believe me, Source Hunter, the last thing I'd want to do is disparage you. But this message is simply too important to hand over to a recent acquaintance. Perhaps if you had some proof of your association, we might feel better handing it over.
Guess we have to go see the White Witch and get something. You can tell me about the Source Temple.
I know little more than its name implies, but if a temple of Source does indeed rest within that blighted forest, a greater evil I cannot imagine.
Tell me about the Phantom Forest.
Many is the year since ghoul or beast has ventured out of the defiled sanctuary of those woods, yet still we of the village dare not enter. Legend says that to set a single foot into the Phantom Forest is to invite death's grasp. It's a legend none wish to test. As you may know, this town was founded as the last bulwark against the source monstrosities that reside within that terrible place. After the fall of Brachus Rex, the defeated darkness retreated to those woods, and haunted they have remained ever since.
Well, considering, you know, considering they can go to the end of time or whatever, it means they can go to whatever place in time and space that they want, technically. So, so he could easily just go to 1,000 years in the future or whatever, wherever that takes place.
Not much to see here, I'm afraid, but you're welcome to take a look around.
Alright, so we need to go get something from the White Witch. Yeah, so we can go through the Phantom Forest. I guess that's the main thing of coming here, to get through the Phantom Forest.
Friend, how can we help you?
I was leaving, actually.
Not much to see here, I'm
Massive boulder. Secret entrance. Alright, so, let's see, there's a teleporter here. Did we unlock that one? I'm assuming we did. Let's go see the White Witch and see if she can give us something. God, it's so annoying having to scroll to the bottom manually every time. I also have the one bloodstone that I didn't use yet. Should use it. I mean, it's not going to need it in battle. Maybe during the final battle, but odds are we're going to need to use it before that, so... Stone, where are you? You'll have it. Okay. Carnage. Get backwards Carnage. Find the backwards sack. I don't know what category it's under. All the inert ones are under this, so... There it is.
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
I'm guessing it's gonna unlock the last,
My friends, we come to it at last. All of the missing threads have been rewoven, and the canvas is clear for the first time in eons. The final mystery may at least reveal itself. The final thread of your memory may be restored. Let us watch.
Thread.
The Guardians had failed.
Dun, dun, dun.
Source was tainted, the Void was loosed, and all that stood between Rivellon and annihilation was Astarte herself. Overcome by guilt, they hoped to undo their failure by undoing reality itself. And so, they ripped their threads from the tapestry of time, so becoming unknown to history and unknowing of themselves for all eternity. As their threads fell to Rivellon like shooting stars, they hardened into crystals the people called
Starstones.
Starstones.
Dun, dun, dun.
3 out of 4 have already been reinstated, and now the last of the elementals shall rejoin its illustrious masters. Glory be unto them, and glory be unto you.
Stop moving around so I can duck.
So the souls within us intentionally tore themselves from the tapestry of time.
Look what happened. They killed themselves in the most thorough manner possible, only to bring even more grief to Starstone. This is the only honorable thing to do after the tragic opening of the gunbox by Astarte.
Duty is honor, and honor is duty. I can understand their not being able to live with having failed to protect the Godbox.
Giving. We screw ourselves over or give ourselves that gain by doing that.
It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
At least all these, at least from one way or the other right now, except for... Who's forgiving? Let's see. Oh, here it is. Forgiving. Except for the blunt and considerate.
You know what? Great jokes.
Immune to charmed. That'd be useful.
Free on a good day.
So you need to have blunt. If there's a chance for blunt or considerate. This one is immune to cursed. Wait, yeah, immune to cursed. This one I am critical chance increased by 3. Spiritual, immune to fear. That's great. Initiative increased by 1. That's good. Sneaking is useless. Leadership increased by 1 is good. Pickpocketing is useless. Rotation increased by 2. Bartering increased by 1. Either or. Obedient. Willpower bonus whenever a character with leadership is in sight. With 1 you get willpower increased by 1. The other one you get a bonus only if somebody with leadership is in sight. So the independent is definitely better in that case, but whatever. Romantic, lucky charms increased by 1. I mean, neither of them is really useful. Alright, let's go get the, I think we already have all the marksman stuff, so...
Oh, it's so cold.
Guardians, I ask of you, what are you doing? What good can come of your misguided actions? I have tried to warn you. I have tried to be your friend by pointing toward the one great truth that is the Void Dragon, and say, relent. For you have failed before, and you shall fail.
Oh, well then I better just stop the game, thanks, Trife.
Why is it so difficult for you to accept that which is inevitable? All things must pass away, even time itself. Sit ye down, rest, be weary no longer.
Brings up a good argument.
The embrace of oblivion, in which there is nothing but the equality and the harmony of non-existence. A blessing awaits beyond the end of time. Accept it, for it is yours to receive.
Be our friend. That word has truly lost all meaning.
A blessing awaits beyond the end of time? Death's blessing, yes, but no more.
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come home. It's about time, isn't it?
Survivor's Karma.
Your quarters have been invaded by all
Spray
manner of madness.
We've already got all the skills that we want, so... Winter Blast. The only one I would want for Hydrosophist would be the massed healing. So that one, once we get Hydrosophist to rank 4, Mass healing would be really good to have.
Could I be more? Of course. Those were times of great proportion. Off to explore.
One line of dialogue that doesn't have the filter applied. Alright. Let's go see the White Witch. So right now, well, this one didn't have a portal, so we're 2 stones away from getting all the portals unlocked.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Except my pursuit of Zandalore.
A family of Zandalore's servants. Why, yes. Yes, he spoke often of a faithful trio in his employ. He said he'd trust them with his life if it came down to it. Take this ring. It will mark you as my ally.
Thanks. Is it actually a usable ring? Not that great though.
One can't help but wonder where the gods have run off to in all this. The void won't spare them, you know. There's no hiding from the great nothing.
Re-equip them. There's actual good stuff here.
You know what a great jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
Is there anything better than this +2 initiative?
Their where and
oh, there's, you know,
is of no import.
+3 initiative.
The crux.
Get cure wounds, whoop-de friggin' do. Or initiative for the mage.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes.
Oh, I guess that acts as a waypoint.
Our friend, how can we help you? That ring! Hikara's blessing! Zandalore has the same. I'd recognize it anywhere. So the White Witch sent you, did she? I should have known she'd not sit idly by while the world turned topsy-turvy.
Hey Morton, how's it going? Everyone's not streaming tonight, yeah. Everyone's taking a break. Except for me. It's my day off. Gotta stream. Gotta make a dent in this game. At least it definitely feels like we're maybe... I don't know if this is like one more stream to go after this. But my next 2 days off anyways, which should be... What was it? Tuesday, Wednesday, Wednesday, Thursday? I forget. I think it's Tuesday, Wednesday, my next days off. So, probably be able to beat this soon. Soon trademark. What'll be today? 25th? Yeah, so I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, so should be able to beat that then. I can't see taking longer than 2 more streams, considering, you know, this is very, very likely the last area.
Zandalore's message is as such. He's gone to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest, and he wants her, or I suppose you, her messengers, to follow him there. In order to enter the forest, you'll need an amulet. He stored it in a small chest near his personal waypoint.
Yeah, it's very much a like a CRPG in the style of like Baldur's Gate and stuff. So very large kind of world. There's no real like direction in terms of, you know, the game doesn't funnel you into a specific path. You can kind of do things out of order if you want. There's a lot of side quest stuff that you could not, you don't have to do at all. Different ways of approaching different things. But of course, you know, me being completionist, I do as much as I can in these games. But yeah, in the process, my party's a little overpowered, it feels, so...
Once you're inside the forest, you'll need to find the forest spirit. This spirit will give you the rune you need to enter the Source Temple. But first things first. If you want to get inside Zandalor's house, you'll need to use the portal in this very room. I've the crystal you need in order to activate it.
We kind of went the wrong way here. We got in here by using the teleporter.
Still, entering the house will be the least of your worries. Zandalor himself has called forth every manner of protection to discourage would-be intruders, and you will have to defeat them all in order to reach the bedroom.
Already done.
Now, the last thing he said doesn't make much sense to an outsider. Perhaps you or the witch will manage to make better sense of it. He said, and I quote, "She is coming. I only hope I can reach the temple first. If she finds the portal..." He didn't finish after that. Before you go, perhaps we might impose on you, well, a favor.
Well, supposedly the company that made this is making Baldur's Gate 3, so... There you go.
Source Hunter, we need a way out of this place. It's only a matter of time before the savages upstairs find us, and trying to leave through the village is as good as suicide. But Zandalor has his own means of travel, a waypoint shrine and his own chambers are preserved for his personal use. If we could only get there, we'd be able to flee this place lickety-split. The only trouble is what I've already mentioned. The wizard's house is rigged from top to bottom. If you'll be disabling its defenses, we'll slip through without problem. Good luck, Source Hunter, and unimaginable thanks from me and mine.
We just gotta... It looked like a Starstone zap there. Unless the stone they gave us was a Starstone, was it? No, it was a portable activation crystal.
Our friend, how can we help you?
Let's discuss getting you out of this place.
Yes, let's! Have you cleared a path to Zandalor's shrine? We're so very eager to get out of this dank little hole.
The way is clear.
Great gods above!
10,000.
That's fantastic news! I can nearly smell the fresh air already. Psst! Before we go, I might be able to offer you a little tip. When I was cleaning the wizard's guest rooms, I'd often...
I knew Ikara was the locked chest.
to a locked chest in his
That's
chamber.
the first thing I thought, the White Witch.
I can't say for certain what's in there.
I don't know why they didn't give us that as an option.
Journey. Thank you for your aid, my hero.
Great company, very good friend. It's now gone. Oh, that's sad to know. Yeah. See, I knew that was the answer for that stupid chest, but the game's like, no, I'm not gonna give you that as an option. Oof. So I don't know how the hell I was supposed to go from here to there. There's something here that would have activated this teleporter. And we would have teleported to that other room. I just kind of cheated.
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town?
Oh god, there's so much voice acting in this. There's like I don't know how many hours of voice acting, but every NPC is voiced in this. I think I've only seen like one NPC that wasn't voiced. Like I don't know what happened. I remember there was the spirit of air with the different seasons there. It was like the spring one. Didn't have a voice. It's the only one I can think of. I don't know if something fell through with the voice actor for that did that role, and they couldn't use the voice. But that's basically it. Like everything else is fully voiced, and there's a lot of voice acting.
Aren't you a dear? What is it you like
He's
best
good,
about
too.
that lovely lady? The sweet cadence of her voice? Her fair grace? The whole package has impressed you, I do suppose. Well chosen indeed.
Indeed. Did it unlock? It still says locked. There you go. Broke leather boots. Scale armor. Meteor grenade. Alright, Bear Daughter, you got a lot of identifying to do. Oh, still have the Lore Master stuff equipped, at least one of them. Yeah, easily. I'm sure there's probably a number out there of how many hours of voice acting there is in there, but so much. Winter Blast, bucketing, trash, garbage, all of it. Garbage. I lose the perception, but well, she already has Farseer, so although this would be for land more than anything. So I'd lose Constitution, but I'd gain a whole bunch of initiative. We're gonna have something like this, which would give me leadership. What would I lose with one Constitution? Let's see. Maximum number of action points, vitality. So right now, maximum action points is 17, although I'd be very unlikely to ever hit 17 action points. And then 1500. Plus 1d dexterity, never mind. I was thinking like the armor specialist and leadership would be nice, but without having the dexterity needed, kind of defeats the purpose. I would lose about 100 HP, but I would gain Farseer, which doesn't really do me any good. I'll stick the other one. $2014, yeah. Yeah, with the enhanced edition, of course. Significantly better version. Plus the only one on console, obviously. Alright, we're done with this place. So I don't know how the hell... Like, what's the normal way of getting through here? I'm sure just using the teleporter thing isn't the intended way. I guess the intended way is to go through the... here, talk to the family, get the ring from Ikara, then they would give me the crystal, and then I'd be going upstairs through that portal. But, you know, I cheesed it by throwing the pyramid through the barrier, which I don't know if that's intended to do. Sometimes I can seem to do it, sometimes I can't, and even then I was able to, like, cheese a way of getting through the barrier anyways.
I'd never have judged a few grimy ground dwellers, and lost ones at that, to be worth all this fuss.
Chief knows what he knows. He says, find the cellar, so that's what we do.
Well, for all he knows, they could be knee-deep in forest muck, miles away from here.
The forest? So that settles it. You really are big a buffoon as you look. No one gets into the Phantom Forest, brother. No one.
No
And the
one.
conduit. Chief says she's there as we speak.
That thick brain of yours is better suited for gruel than for thinking.
Where's
Of
the
course
closet?
she's there. She's got the goddess within her. Come on, Ed. We've got a cellar to find. You know the chatter won't scare it into
Does the
the
closet show as a door? Like, It's usually not what clauses look like. Nay. It's not hiding something under behind it.
Ain't there something behind here?
Rubbish. Ain't a bleeding maid.
Or you thought there was something behind here too. It did blow it up, but there's obviously nothing behind it. Is there?
Hey, you already checked beneath these boards?
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
The painting. Nope, nothing behind the painting.
The thing won't budge. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
Peasants get to.
Shut tight. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Plagues and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding maid.
Ain't there something behind here?
Hey, you already checked beneath these boards? Any sign of them?
None here. No into that secret cellar either. Who would have thought Flatlands would be so clever?
Well, keep looking. We'll rip out every board if need be. Chief's orders.
There's a secret cellar here as far as I can tell.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
What the ham?
There's
Is the
nothing
ham?
to find in this bleeding dump.
Something on the outside?
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Villager's kneecap. Is this one of them fancy...
Unless my perception isn't high enough. It's Daughter's perception at this point. Wait, did I re-equip my... Okay, I didn't. It's only 9. Didn't I have 10 at some point? I think I did, but I equipped... I switched from perception to a... I think it was didn't I not have a dexterity perception necklace? Maybe not. No, I think it was this. That's what we had. Not dexterity ring, it was a perception. Seems like 10 is the sweet point for finding stuff. Anything lower is too low and you won't spot certain things.
Hello again. Do you bring good news? They've survived this carnage so far by concealing themselves most cleverly. I've done my best to guard their hiding place from the slime-bellied rats attempting to sniff them out. But I fear my efforts aren't enough. Until the village has been rid of vermin, those 3 sweet souls may be found at any time.
So I have to kill the rats.
Savages by savages employed. The orcs have one among them, the rat catcher they call him, who claims to have trained rats to do his bidding. They've swarmed the place in search of hidden villagers, and unless every last one of them is split from tail to snout, they're sure to find my friends.
No, rip rats.
But you're not like the brutes inside those walls. No, you approached me with hand, not boot, outstretched. Perhaps you could help me. With these rats running about, it's only a matter of time before my friends are caught. They must be squashed, every last one of them. I've done my best so far, but there are simply too many for one set of claws to handle. With your help, though, With your help, it could be done. The rats gone, my friends. Safe.
I wonder if I could just destroy the rat holes.
Don's probably lost the bloody thing of his own arse. I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Find one of those rat holes.
Is that what you call those slippers on your toesies?
I need to dry off.
So can't destroy those.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I'm overheating here.
Farmer's dragon's breath.
They say humans and orcs don't get along.
Sorry, rat. I'm gonna have to kill you.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Can't stand the thought of it all trying.
I feel like...
What do you think you're doing with that rat? We need those vermin to find the hidden villagers. Tried again and you'll wish you hadn't.
But I'm fresh out of cheese-flavored deadly nightshade.
These rats seem important to the Immaculate.
If we're going to exterminate them, we've got to find a better way to do it.
Can we combine poison with cheese?
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of it all trying getting back to sweats, can you? Living in fear.
Nice.
Go on then, Rogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those slippers on your toesies?
Or if we only need one, probably need one per like rat hole.
Human, leave the lambs out, please. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
I need to dry off.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet he's...
There are countless rats inside this hole, waiting to be lured out at the slightest temptation. There are countless rats inside this hole, waiting to be lured out at the slightest temptation.
Where did the rats go? There was a bunch of rats here.
What a deluge!
Yeah, because we killed the one rat. They all like ran inside. The Rat King. Oops. Why don't I have my weapon out? Oh yeah, because I was...
You dare not only to poison the golden goodness, but to feed it to my brave soldiers. Friend to filthy felines, are you? May the next cheese you find snap your neck in twain.
Who are you?
Any rodent with half a mind would recognize me by the diadem encircling my kingly head. I am the king of rats, of course. the ruler and leader of all rodent kind.
We know about the rat catcher.
Touched by madness he is. Imagine an orc believing he could train the god's most intelligent creature. I assure you, it is we who have trained him. We perform the tiniest of tasks, and he rewards us with delicious golden cheese.
That's a cat. Yeah. I met a cat who asked me to kill as many rats as I could find.
That must be the monster who's been slaughtering my men by the dozens. Kind knight, I, his rodent highness, do make a request. Remove that beast from this town. Spare my men the claw and tooth. I'd consider you a true friend if you'd oblige me in this matter. And the loyalty of my friends never goes unrewarded.
This guy's got some shut. What's he got here? Looks nice gloves. Dexterity, telekinesis, blacksmithing, crafting.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
Oh, strength. All the ones with dexterity always have strength requirements, which is annoying. Gotta love random effects.
Responsible for the welfare of each of my subjects, secure the wealth and glory of our kingdom by contracting certain occupations through which we obtain security, honor, and above all, cheese. A certain orc, the one who so erroneously calls himself Ratcatcher, has won our employment. He tells us what to find, and in exchange for a generous wheel of Gorgonber or Gouda, we oblige.
Yeah, this game has a lot of, the animals especially. Yep, 12 hours. Long day.
I'm nearly closed in on this particular target, a trio of stinking humans who I believe to be cowering in their cellar. But I've lost too many men to this bloodthirsty feline. I won't send more troops into the unknown until the beast is caught. Find me in the tavern cellar if you desire a second consultation.
Tavern cellar, eh?
Ah, the smell of whiskey in there does so delight a king's senses.
Guess we're going to the tavern cellar to murder the Rat King. Yes, indeed. We'll be talking to Maxine.
Hello again.
Jinxia.
Do you bring good news?
Rats all hail to a king of their own kind. He's ordering them to search the town for your friends.
Strange. I never knew those savages capable of even the most basic form of order. But this bodes well, does it not? Perhaps, if you can get rid of their king, the rats will stop their search. What's a body without a head, after all?
We're definitely going to have the cat, not the rat.
A lovely goblet for Jarl's mead. I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake. Trust a big stupid oaf like you with something like that.
What a deluge.
Here's the cheese.
I say you're so stupid the key probably fell from your pocket.
Well. Thought you could get away with it, did ya? Don't look so confused, Pinky. The armory key. Hand it over.
Let's discuss this missing key of yours.
Small, metal, fits in a keyhole. Help us look or shove off, will ya? I've got to find the key before the old mother finds out it's missing, or she'll carve a spear at me right tusk.
What are you doing here?
My toenails pale lilac, of course.
Of course.
What does it look like, you ape? I'm hunting for a missing key. I'm the old mother's right hand. If there's something she needs done by someone she knows can do it, I'm the one she calls. This little key ordeal, don't change that.
So the armory is missing. It could prove rather worth our time to find it.
Source hunter, scavenger hunter. For better or worse, our resumes are growing.
The humans the one.
This probably hints us on how to make the poison cheese, which we've already figured out. You tell a very well written book about all kinds of exotic creatures and their poisons. Maybe not.
The humans the one we're talking.
dunce probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
My pocket, have I?
Man has lucky find.
The humans the one who took it.
Yep. Tonic spray.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
You better open the bleeding key shows up soon.
Thought you said he was...
Art of whiskey. There was a quest about making whiskey for somebody. Started making a single malt whiskey. A single malt whiskey starts in the fields where the barley grows. Ample rain followed by a relatively dry season produces an excellent barley. Once harvested, the barley must be milled to create grist. Mix the grist with well water, and it'll fast become rich brown wort. Increase the wort's alcoholic content by way of a pot still. This distillation process will leave you with a lovely spirit. Now patience. Allow the spirit to age over the course of several decades. Create a drink worthy of the finest guests. Only the aging part. Bring it to the place of time. We can go get some barley, bring it to the mill. And well water. Get a pot still. We haven't found the dude who wants the whiskey yet, but I should take the book. There's the pot still. It's like I got everything except for the pot still.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Hey, Cor. How's it going? There was a field of barley
What a deluge.
somewhere, I think down here.
Ain't there something behind here?
Very good. 75 hours into this game.
Baking like a cake.
Definitely feels like we're getting nearish the end.
I'm
Near-ish.
overheating here.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Alright. Barley.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see
Someone leave an oven door open.
No grinder. Wrist. Come at well water. Nothing.
Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I'm missing a step.
I ain't afraid of a single Frogskin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
Harvested the barley must be milled to create grist. Missed the grist with well water. That's what I was doing.
To keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of it all. Try getting.
Maybe I need to actually, like, I don't combine it with the well. I have to, like, take a bottle, an empty bottle or whatever.
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
Do we now have an empty bottle? Potion bottle. Do we just not have like regular empty bottles?
Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single Frogskin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so.
Try just these mugs of water or whatever. Maybe that works.
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
No. A bowl of swirling mud, maybe.
Human, even the name sounds diseased. Can't come to her.
How do I-
Boss, I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
Does anybody have a bottle?
I ain't afraid of a single
Bottle of beer, bottle of water. Try like a bottle of water versus a mug of water, maybe.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of all try getting well to sweats, can you? Living in fear under the great
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
We have to combine a bucket with the well, and then use a bucket of... That's probably what it is. Combine the bucket. So there's a bucket
Another
beside
one
it.
for the collection.
Human, even the name sounds diseased. Can't come to her today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
There we go. Bucket with water.
I ain't afraid of a single Frogskin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me?
Come on, wrists. There
They're
we go.
keeping
Worked.
the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
Nothing is the whole time thing. I don't know how that's gonna.
Well, we've got the spirit, but it won't be any good unless we can twist time forward a decade or two.
Who do we know who might be able to bend the rules of time ever so slightly?
So slightly. Yeah, I don't know who this is for. I know there's a trophy for making whiskey for somebody. We haven't met this somebody yet, but it's probably somebody in this town here somewhere.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
Must age this fresh spirit into fine whiskey. Before I ask, it is for the good of Rivellon.
Heavy is the hand that wields time. If you're very certain this sort of meddling is strictly necessary, I suppose I could oblige. No, it won't be difficult. I'll simply pop your little mixture into a deep, dark basement and revisit it, shall we say, 30 years in the future?
Sounds good to me. Hope to homestead in the shelter plane at the end of time.
What did I tell you? Now, be careful with this libation, will you? I had just the tiniest sip myself, and I must say, it's quite potent.
Cool. Got some whiskey when we need it.
How did you find high behind this time of
Fly
year,
straight to the void.
Cold,
I
Master
think I could fly straight to...
Right. Who's the Who was the Herschel? So we're looking for Herschel. It's a very rare trophy, apparently. Alright, Herschel, we got a whiskey for you.
Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
there's something behind here?
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Radar, Gruel.
Dunce probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Weak fork fighter. Definitely not him.
You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours. Said I'd
See, against Orcish custom, take a dip in the river now. You'd smell the wounded hog.
It's no surprise a dainty thing like you can't handle a bit of musk. Shall I run you a bubble bath, darling? Lace it with rose oil, shall I?
What do you mean by? I'll be damned if I bother justifying my manhood to a beast like you.
What's all this about your manhood, small bones? I'd like to hear more on that subject.
Your mind's as filthy as your underarms. Go suck on a sick troll's seeping nostrils, will you?
Oh, a bit of fight left in your arm.
me do his dirty
But
work.
why'd I go for a trial when I've got so many tasty humans right here in camp? You must be itching to lose your fingers if you dare disturb my camp, human.
What are you playing at, Toadskin? Watch how you address us, you betters. You did hear how Oneless Gorag got his name after all.
Yeah, piss off then. Go and gab amongst yourselves like a pair of chickens, why don't ya?
Are you whispering together? You're in love, are you not?
What? That's disgusting. A tiny pink-fleshed human and an orc like myself. Why, I've got eyes for the great Gratilda alone.
Uli, we can't hide forever.
Hide what? You think this stranger knows anything about the two of us, Alfred? I tell you now, that twerp don't know a thing.
Enough, Uli. Enough. Surely this stranger has no reason to put us in harm's way. We're all sworn immaculates here, are we not? There are certain secrets that perhaps we, beneath the goddess's eye, may share in good faith.
Seems I must make a choice regarding how to handle this curious situation.
Please, if you've any mind for sparing two fellows a terrible fate, you'll swear to keep our secret to yourself. We've committed no sin greater than experiencing a love as sweet and pure as any. But if we were discovered, it would mean certain death for us both.
Will not see anyone harmed for daring to love.
And so let us speak the oath. Your secret is safe with us.
Oh, friend. Your words are a great relief to my beloved and I can't explain how or why we found these feelings, but there's one thing I know for certain. We are no traitors, and our service to the cause remains true. Your discretion is worth its weight in gold. Goddess bless you.
Too bad my discretion doesn't have any weight.
Well, first thing you have to understand, we orcs aren't made to love it all. Nah, we're born devoted to our queen, and to her we turn all our attentions. To seek fulfillment outside the queen's graces, well, it's a treason committed only once in a red moon among we orcs. And the penalties, a terrible death. When we first took the village, I couldn't tell Orfreg apart from the rest of the pink little ants scurrying about. A human was a human, as far as I was concerned.
As for me, Ulor stood out right away. The curve of his horns, his
sexy
regal
horns.
bearing. It was fascinating. I'd never seen an orc as anything but an enemy, but suddenly I couldn't keep my eyes off this great green brute. I suppose my staring was rather conspicuous.
You suppose? Oh, I thought you were aiming to slit my throat the way you were watching me.
I couldn't help myself. It was almost supernatural. But when Ulor marched over to me, club in hand, to address
Happy
my
Pride
strange
Month, yeah.
behavior, something happened.
Love at first sight, if you can believe it. I came over aiming for a fight, but all I found in Ulfric's eyes was, well, whatever it was, it hasn't left me since.
We'll leave this couple alone.
Dunce probably lost the bloody thing of his own
Kind of a weird couple, but hey. Star-crossed lovers.
I need to dry off.
Yeah, so do I. After that.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
What about that one? Look how it skulks around. Neither orc nor enlightened. I'll bet no one would even notice if it...
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Now, I won't hear another word about it.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie. Rare's the innocent in these trying times, brother. I'll take the blood, and you take the body. A fair deal, isn't it?
Risk their lives for love, would they? I'd not expected to find foolish ignorance among hardened warriors.
You've read the Panic Cycle, haven't you? A burning battle, blooded light, were nothing to Han's lover's eyes.
What is it that you so enjoy? You there, tell me, how's your vision? Any ailments in the liver or spleen? Lost ones are everywhere these days, after all. I am a servant to the goddess, of course. One of the first among her enlightened in Revelon, and certainly the most devoted. I've scoured the region for unworthy souls, and am quite efficiently cleansing the land of lost ones great and small. How much better the lost serve her as bone automatons. My expertise as a necromancer is unmatched, you know. I've a success rate is nearing 99%.
Yeah, it's definitely a rare thing to find in the games. Especially between different races in the fantasy settings. Of course, you always have like humans and elves and stuff like that, but it's where you have stuff like orcs together, orcs and humans, and maybe a troll and a human would be a little too much. Maybe some biological differences there.
They end up with their brains a bit, well, scrambled. You can find such a fellow opining over skulls somewhere around here. One of my more harmless false steps, I think.
Look, did someone leave another door open?
Rat count. There's the rat catcher.
Well. What do we have here? Human reinforcements. No need for a supple young kitten like yourself here. My rats will find the villagers in no time at all.
Tell me more about these hidden villagers.
Lost lands, yes. Fleetness, naughty. I'll give them
Naughty.
spanking when my rats whisper to me where to find them. Yes, perhaps I'll get my fill of my own private punishments first and foremost.
Maybe we donate this guy some poison cheese and then the rats will ignore him.
The All-Mother believes those villagers, being the one-time servants of the wizard, will know how to find him. Or at least how to break the enchantments shielding his house. Wicked enchantments, are they?
What are you doing?
Yeah, pretty much. It's definitely a rarity. Except in anime, of course. Anime always does its own thing.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
See how these rats labor. Even the lowliest beast
Baking like a cake.
Loyalty utterly unfound in the so-called higher species.
Well, by the boot soles of Burl Boonhammer, what have we here?
Another human in Hunter's Edge.
Did we meet Gruntilda at some point?
State your business, whelp.
Very immaculate. Sent some Silver Glen to assist you.
Hail, Immaculate. By the sickle of Tyr Gutgouger, I'm glad to see another human face here in Hunter's Edge. Not yet another misshapen orcish snout.
Definitely. think Western media is definitely more. I don't know what the word we would use is, but yeah, it's rare that they go outside of the borders, if you will.
If you fancy keeping that human face of yours, I wouldn't take my cues from the chief of the mountain apes. I may have sworn to refrain from carving my name across his back, but yours, I do believe, is free for the taking.
Regular ray of sunshine, ain't she? Don't let her manners fool you, though. Her disposition may be dark, but her wit is bright. Bright and devious. Believe me when I tell you that she's plotting against us as we speak, and would have long given the order to spill our blood if she wasn't leashed by the orders of the conduit herself. But by the shield of the Stormbringer, she'll not outfox the sworn brothers of Tanneroth. And I sincerely hope she won't outfox the likes of you either. You belong to the Silverglen tribe, I take it. Thought you were all holed up in Highbehind. But it pleases me to see some of your number have come to Hunter's Edge.
Mr. J with the second raid today. You know, I've been streaming for a long time and you get to raid me twice in one day. How's it going, Mr. J? Thanks for the raid. What are you playing now? Now that you've beaten Wizardry. Some AI Somnium files. Sounds familiar, but I don't know much about it. How's it going, Chillin'? How's it going, Herxina? Graphic adventure. It's like a visual novel kind of thing. Oh yeah? Playing a new game, a brand new game.
Yes, an outsider not as yet distrusted by the orcs is exactly what I need in the matter of the missing bloodstones and the matter of the wizard's house. But let's talk in my headquarters over yonder, for by the beard of the Bear Slayer there are too many green ears around here.
Kids and friends say you haven't seen since COVID? Nice. Yeah, at least for the most part, everything's kind of returning back to normalcy, which is good. There's a golem over here somewhere.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Sorry for you.
A lot of gold. Oh, there's Herschel. Hey, we got some whiskey for you.
You got to the count of one.
Oh, and you immaculate face in town. What
Yeah,
a
making some good progress.
pleasure to serve you. I've a deal running now. Double the whiskey for any and all who refrain from beating me from the neck up and the crotch down.
Let's discuss the armory key. Wait, do we know he has the armor key?
What about it? I can't say I know a thing about the armory, but save bringing the occasional flagon to the guards there. But I've delivered a drink from barracks to bridge in the course of my work.
What about the rat catcher?
Now there's a man apart from the rest, even among their kind. He's a strange sort. Nurses the same flagon of whiskey for an hour and sits in the corner by himself.
Yeah.
The lack of company don't keep him from making conversation.
So I finished the Lucula Forest completely now, so now we're on to the Phantom Forest. You know, what we need after a forest is another forest. But of course, the Lucula Forest had a combination of like a lava place, a desert, and a frozen wasteland all combined. Dragon Age character. Yeah, Dragon Age definitely has more of that stuff. Especially like, you know, when they started, well, same thing with like Mass Effect too. You know, they added like same-sex couples and stuff in later games, which is always good. They give you that option. But of course, yeah. Yeah, stereotypes are gonna be a thing.
Always muttering beneath his sour breath he is, but arguing some point of his left hand's against the better sense of the right. I tell you, someone like that's twice as terrifying
I guess we
as one of these
can
big
get these
ornery
orcs drunk.
brutes. At least you can see their clubs coming down in time to jump
Now,
out the way.
wonder what getting these orcs drunk. Well, I guess once we get these orcs drunk, then we can probably. It's probably gonna be probably part of the one of the requirements for this. Maybe the other guy will want us to get the orcs drunk somehow.
That I am. But I'll tell you, I never served a lot quite like these Goliaths. They drink like elephants and pay like... Well, they don't pay at all. Then again, I can't say I mind this little arrangement too terribly. The happier they are, the longer I evade the rack and the screw. Each glass brings us closer to the last of the whiskey, though. My bowels shrink when I think what'll happen when we get to the bottom of the last barrel. We've already exhausted the tavern supply, but I've been
Glenn.
from my old buddy Glenn's stores. I doubt he'll mind, seeing as he was one of the first orcs sunk their claws into. Now that was a man dedicated to fine liquor. Knew all there was to know about distilling whiskey, he did. Oh, what I'd give for a barrel of Glenn's good stuff now. These orcs wouldn't know what hit 'em.
Yeah, it might have been something they added like kind of last minute. I think it was only in what, the last Mass Effect they added that. Number 3. I don't want to give it to him right now because I don't. I'm assuming once they're drunk, they're probably gonna be staying drunk. But let's avoid giving it to him until we need to, and until we have a reason to.
Heave that sack of rot in time. You
Go see
ought to
Golem.
enjoy this short, cruel life while you can.
Yes, yes, oh mother, with utmost pleasure.
How's it going, Gollum?
What is it, monkey face? The All-Mother won't tolerate your distracting her right hand.
Can you tell me about your Master Gruntilda?
She is the sun and the moon, the mother of all and the sister of none. We live in her shadow and at her feet. We live only to serve her.
Better quit that blasphemy before she hears you.
Enough.
Is there anything good in here to steal? Guide to Elegant Torture, Volume 2. But you can't read books without it considered stealing them.
Did you see that? I could have sworn that rat just winked at me.
I suppose you're just that handsome, are you?
Even the vermin take notice.
Where's the cellar of this place?
You've got to the count of 1 to kneel before me. Freshen this.
Of course, oh
Oh, right here. To get to the ramp. Poison. Let's get that in case we need more poison. I'm not gonna bother opening up barrels and stuff anymore at this point. The Rat Palace. So much cheese. Cheese. That's why it feels like it's probably something that they kind of added last minute due to, you know, due to demand kind of thing. Wasn't something they probably intended at the beginning, and then it's like, all right, well, there's a lot of pressure from the community. Let's do this. Why is there like a explosion down here? Seems dangerous. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Drop the chest. It's the armory key.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
I wonder if that's going to piss off Herschel. Where's the rat? How do we get to the rat? A lot of gold over there. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, there's...
You again? Unless you've come to tell me you've turned a cat's guts into fiddle strings, I've nothing more to say. That must be the monster who's been slaughtering my men by the dozens. Any rodent with tie, with a certain or I've nearly closed.
Kill the Rat King. Exactly. I'm actually in range. I guess he's standing up. There you go.
An eye for an eye!
Lead. It's a really tough rat. A really dead rat, but let's give him a little bit of overkill here.
I need healing. The rodent monarchy has fallen. That ought to solve the rat infestation.
And offer those villagers a bit of respite from the hunt. But I doubt the rat catcher will take the news very well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's very rare. Usually, I mean, especially like considering most of these games are geared towards, you know, like kind of a male teenage audience kind of thing. Yeah, they generally make most women characters, you know, as like sex symbols, you know what I mean? Sex sells, they say. They're definitely targeting a certain audience with the games, unfortunately.
Striking it rich!
I was gonna say, why are these identified, but I guess he was a merchant technically, so. I know there's rats in town, but when I first killed one manually, and then the guys around were like, hey, what the hell are you doing? Stop attacking the rats. So then I combined poison with cheese, because there was a... I'm not sure if it was something with one of our conversation, but it basically implied that you should make poison cheese, and I did that. We're next to a rat hole, and then the rat king came out. I was like, hey, what the hell are you doing killing my buddies? Come see me down here after you kill the cat. And I'm like, okay, well, we're not killing the cat, so I guess we're just gonna kill you. But yeah, he didn't really have a chance to attack there. He got murdered too quickly. So he possibly would have been summoning more rats, but Didn't quite happen. Like at this point, we're like massacring enemies really quickly. So how do we get to the other side here, I wonder?
Sweet relief.
Maybe we can throw a, I mean, this is definitely enough of a gap to throw a pyramid here, right? Hopefully the game's gonna be like, oh, you can't throw this, you can't see. Well, I can see is a friggin' door. Throw. There. Gold value. More experience. How close are we leveling up? I mean, not that close. Yeah, 150,000 experience. Definitely getting a very exponential XP requirements now.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Yep, pretty much, right? They're definitely pandering to a certain audience. Into the Deep. My Adventures in the Mines of Kraxkar by Rubinos Longbeard. Arthur says he traveled to the famous mines and claims they have met many dangerous creatures in the deep. Strangely enough, he doesn't seem to mention a single creature that you've ever heard of. Better just note at the end describes the book as a dwarven social satire. Flame Schwartz. So much stuff. Wonderful Tenebrium two-handed axe. Okay, these are like literally made of Tenebrium. Unlike the other stuff that had like a Tenebrium ability, these ones are definitely made of Tenebrium, right? Chisels from a hefty hunk of Tenebrium. Well, at least we got like an actual Tenebrium weapon now if we need. Of course not. Why can't we pick up this gold? I want all the gold, all of it. It's 20 Tenebrium resistance. I don't know if it's worth picking this up. Might as well. Yeah. Got a bow. One Tenebrium bow. Yeah, at least we got a bunch of Tenebrium stuff. If we need. I'm sure we're gonna need to fight some more enemies that require us to use Tenebrium.
What's this? I found something.
It's hiding underneath the cupboard. Could I have moved that? Oh, I guess I didn't really search this room too much. Could tilt this room.
They didn't spare a soul.
None that couldn't serve them whiskey anyway.
Toys. Poor, quiet toys. Oh, hello, funny lady.
Their daughter.
Poor little toys. Poor, quiet. 1, 2, whee!
This guy's having too much fun. Norak.
Dang, toys! New toys! But where's Mum? What's she want me to do with you?
What do you mean by mum?
Mum! Oh, the best mum in the whole wide world. Usually, orcs like me, scramble-headed, me brothers call me, are killed right away. But Mum says she took one look at me and knew I'd be the best warrior in the world. She brings me lots of toys and friends, and she showed me all the best games to play. At first, I didn't like how the toys would holler and cry when I'd make ribbons on them or play eyeball pop. But Mum taught me that that's how they show they're happy. First, they scream for joy, and then they take a long, long nap. Oh, are you leaving? I'll miss you lots. Oh, when are you coming back?
Never, Norak. I'm sorry. What level is he? 16? I wonder how much damage he would do.
I'm just fine, Sir Man. And you? Poor little toys. Poor quiet. 1, 2, whee! Poor little toys. Poor quiet toys. Oh, hello, funny lady. 1, 2, whee!
Whee!
Murdered in their beds.
At least they didn't suffer. The villagers left to the Orc Queens suffered far worse fates.
Poor little toys. Poor quiet toys.
What if we just casually go around, like, start searching corpses and have the option of stealing their teeth? Let's see how much this guy hurts.
Poor little toys. Poor quiet toys. I'm just fine, Sir Man. And you?
Gods, give me an endless quiver.
Death punch.
I squeeze victory from your
nothing.
defeat.
A weak ass death punch.
Need another chance.
Doubled XP there? What the fuck? It's probably some quest to kill that guy. Strange that we got double XP there, so it's got to be part of a quest. Otherwise, they would give you the experience for killing the dude, and that's it. So, but we'll wait till we get the quest.
Poor little toys.
It's probably from the people in the that we're gonna find there.
I'm overheating here.
Not for much longer. I got work in the morning.
It only makes eating them all the less pleasant later.
I'll try to do as much of this area as I could.
I'd like to know a bit about my actions.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
What are the rat catchers gonna do now that we told them that we killed his rat buddies? Seems to be separate from the rest of the dudes for some reason.
I found something.
You've got to the count of one.
Treasure?
You're looking rather flesh-pressed. Have you always been such a gluttonous idler?
It was you who did this! Wasn't it, traitor? I knew you weren't to be trusted! It was you who led my rats away! Loaded Cat's corpse, poison, bribery!
Oh. Some crazy voice acting. Surprised we don't actually fight him. So far, my reputation with him is still 60.
Toasting!
I'm overheating here.
Come here, I don't know.
What's up?
Hey, you, stranger, over here. You look like you could use a leg up against the competition. Isn't that so?
This guy's got a lot of tenebrium stuff.
Come back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. King of Courts. 8 of Hearts. Finally, Jack of Hearts.
Use some tenebrium daggers in case,
With 5 big ones.
let's buy this.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Let's wrap this up. Call.
Call.
Now for a turn card. Ace of Hearts. Welcome the
Maybe a tenebrium
Check.
wand.
Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, I'll check it. Now, we're hiding under
It's
there.
good to have, I guess.
6 of Hearts.
Should I? Yeah, why not? 15 gold.
Nothing more than a humble trader, my lord. There's always plenty to go around after the raising of a village. I collect a bit of it and bring it to market. Tenebrium's awfully valuable after all. No reason wares of this caliber ought to rot in some coffer.
This copper, you mean Gratilda?
Why, my lord, I wouldn't dare steal from the All-Mother. A grave crime, that'd be. No. I simply pick from the loot she hasn't quite noticed yet. Doesn't miss 'em in the least. This I promise on my honour as an orc.
Withholding loot from his so-called All-Mother. Interesting indeed.
Interesting.
Information well kept in our back pockets, I do believe.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. Jack of spades.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Jack of diamonds. Finally, Ace of bloody spades again.
Where's the cat?
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake. I'm drenched.
By the goddesses, tits are parched.
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea for the by order of the All-Mother. Huge discounts on magic baubles.
What do you call it?
Oh, my augur's flame kindles at your approach. In the market for some magical artifacts and scrolls, are you?
No reason to ignore it. Nice even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Some tenebrium, pickpocketing, +2 strength. Dexterity ring. +2 dexterity. Buy it.
What do you call it? Oh, that's bad. What a stupid idiot.
Okay, text
I'm gonna lose a perception though. But dexterity is kind of more damage. Next level we'll gain a point I can throw it into perception.
Baking like a cake.
Big ones.
I'll call and raise you another
Matilda
bar.
doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
I'd prefer to drive my sorrows with ale.
Hello again. Do you bring good news?
Good news, I've killed the Rat King.
Ding dong, the king is dead. And I thank you from tail to whiskers for your help. There may be hope for my friends yet. If you would, my friend, you could find them and help them escape now that those pointy-faced beasts won't be on the alert. Their hiding place is enchanted, you see. Crafted by the wizard himself to hide those he held dear. They've concealed themselves in a cellar outside their home, the hatch of which you'll find beneath a great
Okay, she's talking about the people I saved in
Once
the other
you've
place.
destroyed the boulder,
Already done.
search in the beehives behind the wizard's house for the key.
Already done.
Their hiding place is enchanted, you see.
I thought there was like different people that was inside this place here.
Let's get to. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them.
So many things to do. Alright, well, I think we're gonna have to call it there for tonight anyways.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Definitely made some progress. Oh man, look at our quest log, it's just filling up with more and more stuff. It's just crazy. I should just make those guys drunk, but I guess the main thing is we have to go see this guy here, and then I don't know, maybe like pit these two guys against each other. I have to go visit, see what's over here. We'll eventually have to go over here. So this is the main goal right now, story-wise, but lots of stuff to do anyways. But we shall do that next time. So next stream will be most likely on Tuesday. That's my next day off. Definitely feels like we should be able to beat this at least in the next 2 streams. I'm almost positive this is the last major area of the game in terms of like levels, in terms of like the number of bloodstones left, the fact that we're finishing off these adventure weapons. So I feel like it's gonna be 2 streams most, but we shall see from there. Let's stop the timer there, and yeah, back on Tuesday. So let's see who we can raid up there before we head out. Who's still online? If anybody. We got Duke on, Duke Donuts. He's doing his 4,000 follower special, so we'll raid him up, and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Divinity, and see you on Tuesday for the near end. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.